You can't just you can't just say that the second the stream starts. That cannot be the first words that are opened on. That no. Well, all right. I think my computer is functioning. It's not on fire. Unlike outside, which is on fire, and that's why I'm inside. But even so, even being inside, it's still too damn hot. 25 What kind of caves did you end up in? God damn. Bro found the diamond mines? Bro discovered the new diamond biome? What? No, what? You don't even need that many. That's like more than you even need, I'm pretty sure. It'd be 225 diamonds? 225 diamonds is too many. I think my math is right on there. Should be. But we're not talking about Minecraft. Haha, it's prune. Why am I so gray? I feel like the color grading was not that off before. Whatever. It's prune time. I think the last 3 Genshin streams had prune in the title. No, just 2, I think. So now it's finally time to actually have prune. I don't know how people have been feeling about prune yet. I haven't been paying too much attention. I'm assuming she's good. I haven't seen anyone complain too much. Stream time? Yeah, maybe. Depends. I'm dying of 13 different diseases, so I might start feeling real bad and have to just call off the whole thing. 0 posts regarding prune? That's just rude. 0? To be fair, prune dropped, and then everybody started talking about Sandrone, so there was a bit of distraction. Also, Nicole, a 5-star. Kind of hard to compete with that. What? Huh? I don't even know where that came from. Did I miss a sentence? If anyone happens to be a doctor, could you prescribe me like everything real quick? Thanks. I have been to the doctor, but they couldn't figure anything out. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, it's just too quiet. That's why. Okay. Where do I begin? Where do I begin? Do I want to do the main story today? Oh god, am I up for that? Oh, there's an event too? Demand wishes at the start. That's probably a smart move. Ugh. The main story is gonna be so long. It's gonna be so long, because it's like... Is it the last chapter? I mean... It has to be, right? It has to be, because they're new weekly boss, right? Which you can do early for some reason. Kinda... I guess helpful, but also... That's over next time. Well, that's like... Okay, that makes sense. So this is... Technically, this is like the penultimate chapter, but For all intents and purposes, it's kind of the finale. Sneeze Land. I don't know if that's how that's pronounced, but I can't confirm, so I'll roll with it. Just gonna get dailies out of the way real quick. Do that. And actually, I don't even have enough. I currently... Oh my god. I did not have... I don't even have enough resin to spend yet, which is fine, because I'm gonna be here forever, so... It'll replenish. It's fine. Whatever. I'm kind of looking forward to Sneeze Land. I really shouldn't start a habit of calling it that, because otherwise I'll forget what it's actually called. No! Oh, I hate when I do that. Gotta spend like a whole minute resetting everybody. Awesome. My favorite thing ever. Oh my god. Are there no more rocks? Who else got taken back? Oh, how many streams? I have no idea. Feels like 900. Definitely feels like 900. That might be correct. What did you miss? Well, if it was 900, then pretty much everything? Nodcry is like over now. Like Columbina's gone. She died 6 separate times. It was crazy. And then she died for real, and it was so sad, and everybody cried. Ooh, a normal wish? Dude, hell yeah. Give me... Whoa! Don't give me Chi-Chi, though. Give me Dia. If this is Dia, then I get to finish my Noelle. Do you know how exciting that would be? You know how crazy that would be? Okay, 4-star. I think my Goro's already C6, though. Another 4-star. Wow. Is this a sign of things to... I don't even know which one that is. What even are you? I don't even know what weapon that is. Who are you? Huh? Movement speed? Elemental damage bonus every 4 seconds. Lasts until the character falls or leaves combat. Okay. Crit rate built in is cool. How long has this book been in the game? That looks like a really early game kind of effect. How have I never... If that is as old as I'm imagining it, how have I never gotten this one? Actually, to be fair, I don't think I've gotten almost any of the standard banner 5-star weapons. I have the Claymore. I do have the sword, actually. And I did have the Catalyst. So, okay, maybe I didn't have as few as I thought. And I have the spear, too. Okay, so actually I have most of the Skyward ones. I just don't have the bow. Damn, the bow is the only Skyward weapon I'm missing. Also, I only have one 5-star bow. Do you know how dumb that is? Oh my god. Alright, well, I got a 5-star on my first 10 wish, so if that's anything to go off of, then maybe this won't be so bad. Maybe I'll get prune in the first 10 wish. Maybe I'll get 3 prune in the first 10 wish. That would be the dream. Please? Please? Cat that pissed? That's rude. How could they bully the tomes like that? Most of the time I just call them tomes, because that's what they are. That's not the correct 5. That's the wrong 4-star. I've lost already. Yay. I've already lost. Oh, that's the wrong 4-star too. I've lost twice now. That's 2 prunes I could have had. Damn. Okay, so I've already missed out on 2 prunes. Luckily, Razor's a refund. I think Fischl's also a refund. I actually don't know if that's true. Oh. When did I get this? 200% of her attack. I hate Kirara. That's a lie. I love Kirara. I hate her kit because all of her damage is based off of attack, but then she also wants a million HP, but like you can't have both of those things. So she's just kind of in this awkward middle place. I can't wait until she gets her homework. That'll be awesome. I've still been trying. I've still desperately been trying to give her a kit that works. It has not turned out that well. Oh yeah, the free Yahoda from the event. 50% chance for it to bounce. That's so useful. I know, right? It's one of the best outfits in the game, honestly. Like, genuinely, one of the best designs in the game. Like, it's not even a question. There's very little competition for this. Like, 10 out of 10, no notes. No notes at all. I don't even have one note. Usually I'd have at least one note, but I got nothing. She's just that good. How do you have a constellation? Oh, wow. How is she only 3? You've been in the game since... I've been playing this game for like 4 years. Oh my god, that's messed up. Oh my god, I completely... I forgot I even had Alhaitham. Dude, I forgot this even happened. Oh, that's... that's kind of funny. Okay, Fischl is a refund. That's all I came here to confirm. No, I haven't built him up. No, I haven't built her up. Don't ask any more questions. I've been too focused on other characters, okay? I don't have very many wishes, so I'm gonna have to get kind of lucky here. I just want Prune, though. I don't care about the 5-star. All I'm at, that's another Prune loss. That's 3 Prune losses already, if we're counting the weapon. I'm counting the weapon. I don't know if it rolls character or weapon first and then decides what it's going to be, or if it just picks from a whole pool. I'm not actually sure. But in my mind, any 4-star item, character or weapon, is a Prune loss. Come on, give me one more. Ah. Man. Why? Why? Why do they gotta make all the 4-stars awesome, and then I have to wish for the 4-stars, but then 4-stars are impossible to get, so I never get them. Alright, this is it. This is Prune. Watch this. Bam. Oh, thank God.
Hello, Prune the Witch Hunter at your service. My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in teasing children. Uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes. Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all. Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
We done? Thank you for the essay, Prune. Good introduction. Let me just tell you my life story real quick. That's a good update. I wish they'd go back and give older characters overly dramatic monologues every time they show up. That'd be kind of high. 1 Prune? Really? But that's so sad. Did I seriously go over there and not claim my daily rewards? Oh my god.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
I'm in Mondstadt instead of Nodcry, by the way, because the main story quest starts in Nodcry. And I didn't want to, you know, for obvious reasons, did not want to risk it. Now, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to get more prunes, I have to stop in case Columbina comes back. So, yeah. Apparently, people are having fun with Nicole. I think. Maybe. I'm doing this, and then the story, and then if somehow the story ends up being like half as long as everyone said it was, Prune event, I guess? I don't know. Oh my god, look at her. Anima support character damage bonuses. Nicole is weaker than Bennett, but she has a shield and a 5-star weapon. I think that balances it out. Probably. I get to use the hammer? Oh my god, she falls over? That's adorable. It's not really how you use a hammer, but she's still small. Bennett can heal. It's true, I mean, the real optimal strategy is since they both have... Wait, does Nicole have Witch's Homework? I'm assuming she does. If they both have it, though, then the obvious answer is just use both of them. Just use both of them. And then Durin, I guess? Varka and a bunch of flaming people. I was gonna say children, but Nicole is a bit ancient. Okay. Alright, so here she is in game. Saw her last time as an NPC, but this is a bit different. Yeah, okay. I'm on board. Oh, wait, she's using the hammer. She's actually using it. It's a 1, 2, 3. That's unfortunate. Although 1, 2, 3s usually have pretty decent damage numbers. Charge attack? What was that? Bro, she's hitting like a kickflip off the hammer? Hello? Top 10 coolest charged attacks of all time? I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. Although when you think about it, it's actually just Heizo's kick. Oh, I forgot she was a catalyst, by the way. I kind of forgot about that. You can kind of just run up and do that. That looks really fun. Alright. She said bonk. She said bonk. This is the best character of all time. She said bonk. Why is Varka here? Why is this Varka so weak? What is... Oh my god. I'm just gonna assume Prune was doing all of the work there.
On me.
Oh. Okay, well that was very unhelpful. That told me, like, absolutely nothing. That was great. I now understand nothing at all. Cool, nice, awesome, wonderful. Yep. Very, very informational. I'm well versed in the ways of the Prune now. I guess Yehoda, friendship with Yehoda ended because I'm never going to use Yehoda again. Even though I kind of already didn't.
You got it. Let's go.
10 out of 10 animation on that one.
I will protect you.
No, wait, this team's useless. Oh god. Screw it, kick you off the team. Oh, I need him. No. Oh god. I just won't get hit. Problem solved.
Anytime.
Well, at least I got it. And it didn't even cost all of my wishes. 2019, you can't say that. There's not even that many children. There's none, actually. There's no children here. What are you talking about? Except for the one on screen, but that one doesn't count. I'm not counting that one. Can I please get to my characters? Thank you. What's her level up stat? Can I find that out? I actually didn't look up her boss material. Oh, it's attack. Does that mean her All of her nonsense scales off of attack. That would be... Oh. See, I had a bunch of these. But they went to... They went to Nefer. Oops. Oops. That's awkward. Eee. So... Prune's hammer is now enshrouded by the element involved in the previous swirl reaction. Oh. What? Oh, I see. Next 6 seconds. Okay. Current active character attacking surrounding opponents. AoE enema damage. Burst damage. Trigger swirl reaction. It'll also summon a bane on okay, so she doesn't even become a support until she gets her talent. Okay, after Prune hits an opponent with the Bane Hunter Oathhammer that has undergone elemental conversion, other nearby party members will gain the Tolling Rally effect. Normal charge, plunging, or elemental skills and burst. So basically, when anything deals damage to opponents, that damage will be increased based on the portion of Prune's attack in excess of 2,000. Every excess attack point increases that instance of damage by 0.025 up to a total of... Prune's attack is increased by 60%. Additionally increased by... These are really short buffs, though, aren't they? I mean, I guess her burst... This is weird. Is she bad? I thought people were saying she was better than Venti. For Varka. That is not the quest I want. That is... What is that quest even? Guys, my brain might be too small to figure out Prune. Is she better than Yahoda, though? It's a bit of a low bar. It's just, it feels wrong that it would even be possible that Sucrose is still like the best Anemo support. That she came out 1 million years ago. That's not allowed to be true anymore. They know they're allowed to make characters that are better than that, right? Like, then again, people still use people still use Bennett, so maybe they actually did forget that. I don't know. At least the design is pretty cool. A lot of people don't like it, but a lot of people do like it. I think it's cute. The silhouette is good. You know, when you're running around, it's like, yeah, that's a nice looking character. Cool. The attack animations are pretty funny. I especially like that one. That one's very cool. She says bonk. That's awesome. That's pretty funny.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
It has been a while.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
Oh my god, a
One
letter for
moment.
me?
Here.
A
Oh,
letter?
thanks.
From who?
Why am I wearing that outfit?
Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Why are you telling this to your diary?
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself.
Why are you telling this to your diary?
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days.
Oh,
Life is
okay.
good.
This is an introductory
Every
page
day is
to
a
the diary.
fulfilling
Got
and
it.
happy
Sorry.
one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now.
She mentions that
I
so
hope it stays that way
casually.
forever.
Oh my god. Yeah, that time I was like kidnapped as a child and like tortured. Yeah, you know, just that. No big
I'll
deal.
leave it there for now.
Things are better
the
than
Master
then.
said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today.
Chill.
Which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master!
Glad it was Sethos and not Tainari. We don't talk about Tainari's voice anymore. It's against the law now. What's going on? You okay, Kale? Are you having thoughts? Are things that are not good happening? Are you regretting your positive diary entry? Are you thinking, man, I gotta go back and change that? Is this the world's longest loading screen? What are we loading right now? What are we loading? See, nothing out of the usual. Why did that take so long? Okay.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
You're not my master.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Obviously.
Master Tainari?
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
Oh,
He's
no.
probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Oh, no, we're doing this mind nonsense
mean,
again? Oh,
If
God.
that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Whoa, Sethos, calm down.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside.
What's going on?
Were his eyes always
Sethos is
green?
acting
Or...
like he's my master.
Am I losing my
Master
mind?
type, if so, it's a weird choice
I'm pretty
of
sure I
pink.
have him, but I never used
anyway,
him. No, that's...
Sethos doesn't look like
No,
he's
that's...
joking.
They've always been green.
What is this all
I just haven't
about?
seen him for a while. That's all.
Hey, you're
Just
zoning
doing
out
that.
again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait,
And Kale is unaffected
He's right.
because...
it
reason.
has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? Is this really Sumeru City?
And then she was like, I'm gonna write a letter to somebody because this is suspicious. Whoa, what the? Indicates your progress has been saved and exiting story mode will not set your progress back. You know, it's really nice to have an indication for that. It's also really nice that that's a thing because remember that one time? Remember that one time where my game like crashed in the middle of a cutscene? And then I had to do the entire cutscene again? But it was like a really long cutscene because it was like the end of Fontaine. And granted, it was also a really good cutscene. It was a really good series of cutscenes, but like I didn't want to do them again immediately. That was a good time. That was... Had to watch the Hydro Archon die twice. That was rough.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life.
How will I ever save
Remember
enough
when I was
money
gonna
to buy
build
that
Kale
custom box with
because her skill was funny? And then I never did because there's too many characters in this game. And I just can't build them all. I don't have the time, I don't have the resources. It's not even possible to have the resources.
Lord
Yo.
Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any
He gets to be
You mean
Dory in
the
this
version you
universe?
sent over a few
No
days
way.
ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month.
Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes.
Damn.
Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired,
Maybe he
I've
should
had to
have been
revise his
Dory.
proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice.
Layla gets to be the architect in this universe?
Who's
I hate
sneaking
that.
around over there?
Mr. Cave?
That's him.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Do you? Good question.
Yes, it's all right.
Okay, good.
We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
I'm starting to understand why this is going to be
What
an
brings
8-hour
you to the
quest.
city, Kale? Is
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
Maybe they're just playing a prank on you, you know?
This can't be
Maybe it's not so
real.
bad.
I have to ask someone else.
Maybe everybody in the
There's
city
gotta
got
be
together
someone
and was
else
like,
out
what if
there
we
who still
trolled
remembers the
Kale?
truth.
Maybe that happened, you know?
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Hello? Anybody familiar? Who's gonna get to take Nilu's place and be the dancer? Who's gonna get to be the dancer? Why did I go this way? It's because I didn't look at the map. Hello? Dia! Nilu!
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been
Hungar's
banned
name
from
sounds
setting up
familiar,
shop
but I
there
don't
for
know if
now.
I should remember him.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Oh.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Are your names, are you guys swapped places?
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually
Oh,
sure
yep, they
when
swapped
people started
places.
calling me that.
That's, that's a
Maybe
funny
the
one.
other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't
that-
say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life
mean,
a try.
Dia as a dancer, I'm on board with that. I don't know about
What?
Nilu as a mercenary, though.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Wait, who's Al Haytham?
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right?
Oh,
Them
it's him.
Or me?
It's that kid that dressed up as
My head
Nahida
feels
that
so
one time.
heavy.
That
I
legend.
can't think straight.
I can never forget him.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh?
Very,
So, what got you thinking about
very
that?
interesting you'd be talking about
I
that
don't
right
know,
now.
but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
What's got you in such a mood today, exactly? Just convenience? Plot convenience? Is that what? Wait, you're back in town? No, you can't be back in town yet. You're still in Nodcry. At least I'm pretty sure you're still in
not
Nodcry.
a single Mora short.
I feel like you
Back
should
up
be
is you
back
for
in
this one's
Nodcry.
run. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let
Stories
me know
just
and I'll give you a few
describe.
days grace. We've
Damn.
known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? Yeah.
No, you're not
But
allowed to
what
talk.
about...
No.
Oh, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere
Okay,
bigger.
so everyone is definitely.
Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarcery. That true? I'll never be able to afford it on a
So everyone's
scribe's salary
definitely
alone.
trapped in this, but they're not entirely engrossed. There's a bit of reality slipping by every now and again. Uh-oh. Execution?
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one
Why
who
do you have a
turned the
sick
sages
visor?
against me. Just a few words of
Why do
caution
you
from
have
you
that?
was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future.
Oh.
We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar
Dang,
somehow.
first meeting.
Is there anything I
Ouch.
can help you with?
I mean, she just told you that she's freaking out. You could probably help with that somehow. Just an idea.
No.
Just write your letter to the traveler. It'll be fine.
Master!
What is it?
Oh? Bad
Did you
dream?
have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Or is this just another layer?
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
I'm not so sure about that.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh, that's it? Just a storm from beyond the bounds of fate? That's nothing. That's not, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh god. This is gonna be a bad, oh god, this is, oh no. No. Call me crazy? I think something real bad's about to happen. I mean, technically there hasn't been any story so far. If we really wanna break it down. All that's happened is Kale had a bad dream, and then Nicole was like, "Hey, I'm Nicole,"
to write us a letter.
and then she sent us a letter. It was just stretched out to a much longer.
Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore.
There's no universe in which that happens.
Let's get to
I'm sorry, is that
What the heck is going on?
is that pale, icy looking lady from the what's her name? Linnea Quest? Was that who was standing there? There's no way that would no. Hold on. Was that was it? I think it might have been. Also, hear me out. What if instead of Linnea or Linnea, I forget how they say her name. What if instead of her it was Celino that was playable? I wish that was the reality we lived in. She was way cooler. Why did it switch me off of Poon? No, I just want to change my party setup, damn it.
Traveler, Paimon!
Hello, it's me.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
Please don't talk to Nari.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale.
Don't make that promise.
What's going on in Yeah, I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
And what did she say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebond.
Damn, she's taking no chances.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Now, are the Aranara also going to move out?
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan
Damn, she ain't messing around.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
See, that's why she's the smart Archon.
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task.
Damn.
Including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Oh my god, all of wait, what? Dory's Sumpter Beast Park? Damn, alright. Can you tell me anything else?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Okay.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. Oh, please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
Okay.
People are skeptical.
Good cover story.
But there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her.
Yeah, I will gladly visit her.
She also said
Yes.
she'd hold out until the very end.
That's a weird thing to say.
Kale, you got a minute?
I only
need a
just
hand
now
here.
realized that Aether's new
One
skin
moment, I'll be right there.
gives him the transparent hair thing.
As a forest watcher, I've been tasked
I
with
did not
assisting
notice
with
that
the
in any previous
relocation work.
cutscenes.
There's a lot. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City.
Oh, it took me
While
forever
they're
to get
away
here
from
then,
home,
damn.
they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Why did you put it in your luggage? Are you stupid? Carry a bag, man.
Where's my mom?
Your mom's dead.
Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be
I'm
okay.
sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe.
Is this
You
guy trying to-
understand?
This guy having a hernia right now? Jeez.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Why wouldn't I
It
believe
means
you?
a lot. But don't worry. We may
Did
not
you think
know
there was a
exactly
chance that I
what's
would just be
going
like,
on
oh,
yet,
that's
but
weird?
As long as we stick together.
Never show up?
Will do.
Also, none of you are going to compliment my new outfit? Come on. That's rude.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Alright. They're just going to teleport me there again, aren't they? I always complain about travel, so maybe I shouldn't complain. But, it's me. You're going to let me by, right? Oh my god. You should recognize me.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
It's me.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
That's
Sure,
what I'm
you've
saying.
seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Why?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Okay. Sure they are. That's why I'm here. Nahida. Nahida, are you okay? Are you doing alright? Al-Haytham's here. Sino's here. Cyrus is here. That other guy is here. Oh, she's doing her thing. Ew.
Traveler.
Stinky's here.
Paimon.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawe gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Yeah, that would be the obvious
It's a reasonable inference.
answer.
Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
Is this what this nerd always sounded like? I feel like I've definitely seen him before. Maybe this is his first time
But
speaking out
something
loud.
has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of
Wow,
reality
you still sound
warped.
exactly the same as I remember.
In the long
Good
run,
for you.
Kale's
Job.
dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls in his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended they were finally able to return. It's just one nation. The problem with Irminsul can end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
Damn.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
Yeah, duh. That's why the Dendro Archon's doing it.
And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data.
Yeah, he just said that.
And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
Well, yeah, that's because, like,
I finished
that's
analyzing
her
the latest
job.
data.
She's good at it.
Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
That kind of makes me feel worse about the situation.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If
Only half?
Irminsul
Okay.
malfunctioned this easily,
The tree would have died.
Sino? What is it?
Share with the class. Come on.
Not
All
long
ideas
ago,
are fine.
I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru. through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Dendro Archon.
I thought she was just taking a break. That doesn't look like a break.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Damn.
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
Okay, but can we, like, just watch her sleep for just, like, a minute? She's kind of adorable.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Yeah, fair.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
I kind of love how, like, intensely it's being treated. Makes the stakes feel a lot more real. A little bit less goofy.
The last group of civilians
What? I'm not going to carry her all the way?
Evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel
Lame.
with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Okay.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating
Oh, could I try?
And with Irminsul
Throw me
still
in there.
deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Maybe at least like one person should stay behind, just in case. We can like leave Paimon there to hold down the fort. She can fly, so theoretically she could come back to report pretty easily. Though she does always complain about being tired, so maybe not the best choice.
Sir, all units are in position.
What are you doing here rolling up with weaponry?
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Was that I think that was Rosaria's voice actor.
They say that fervent
Doing a funny
ambition
accent.
attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision.
Are you trying to get a vision?
But we appear to be the exception.
Oh.
So, is our ambition
is he
not
sad?
strong enough?
Saw
Or
a
does it
post of
threaten
someone
the
called
very
Securious
foundations of this
7?
world?
I'd say bare minimum you gotta double that, right? And that's on like the lowest possible end. 7 is kind of a wild throw. Alright. Interesting. When he showed up and I saw him, I was like, he doesn't have a vision. And they're actually mentioning that. Okay, I guess he wants a vision. I was gonna say maybe he doesn't get a vision because the Archons or the gods, whoever's giving out the visions nowadays, just hates capitalism, but then I remember that Dory had a vision. So also Zhongli's Morax, literally the god of money, so I mean The math doesn't check out there on the joke. Gotta scrap that one.
How is the Dendro
Edgar 7? Edgar was described as a kid, but not a baby. He's too smart to be a baby.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some
He is kind of an
therapeutic
iPad
incense
kid,
for
though.
her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Maybe that's what's happening to me. Maybe I just need to be given a vision and then I'll be fine.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality,
Yo, could somebody get me a
potentially
vision?
causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power,
Can I just give her some of
but
my
her
juice?
life force is at a critically low level.
I think I could probably, with all the juice that Columbina gave us, I feel like maybe I could spare some juice.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Presumably better, right? Here's a question for the audience. What kind of vision would I have? I can't decide for myself, so
Before we think about that,
I'd like to get some
there's
outside
a bigger
opinions.
predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul
Just don't say
first.
Dendro. That's the only one I don't
But
want.
that will be extremely difficult without the...
I don't want that one.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Oh, I forgot you all look like weirdos. Geo is not boring, actually. No. Geo is not boring.
Master Nephis, sages.
I forgot they were all hilarious looking. Oh my god.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Why do you have that voice and the glasses guy has the deepest voice ever?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Sino?
I like that guy.
Thought he'd be with you.
He's got funny hair, funny goggles. That's classic.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real worlds.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his
Also,
age.
all of the Geo
Which way
characters
did
are
he go?
hot.
I'll look
So,
for him
is
later.
there something you're trying to tell me?
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course.
Why is that one
Allow
wearing
me
like a
to do the
welding
honors.
mask?
I'm sure we're all familiar with the
Actually, looks more like a
Traveler
robot.
Paimon.
Is that
They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and
Is that a
saved
Daft Punk
Sumeru.
collab?
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
His clique.
We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar,
Look at Okay, wait, I like that guy too.
Ritawist Sage Shakir,
Nice to meet you all.
Yeah, it's an honor.
I've
Totally.
heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak.
Oh, I know
He's
him.
always talking about you two.
Of course. No true hero would deny a child their wish.
back to business.
I can think of a few.
So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined
He's got a
to
funny
agree
mask
with your
and a funny
assessment.
voice.
This doesn't look like an attack
He
on
might be the best
Irminsul
one.
from the outside. Rather, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse, always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Man, you guys really are a step behind.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru.
I know.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I don't know if that is what he was saying.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly. And
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage,
Anomaly.
could it be a
No.
stress fracture?
No, anomaly is, believe it or
Metals
not,
tend to
just a
suffer from
normal
this issue with
word.
long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for
Neverness
centuries.
is not being mentioned.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more
Secures
likely to
nearly
cause a
friendship
complete
8.
shutdown rather than chaos.
Damn. Alright.
Sages.
I think I'm only like halfway.
General
to 8.
Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
what happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
That's dumb.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
Ah, see? This is why we told you to
By the time we
evacuate.
arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Oh.
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Oh, that's... Damn. Okay, so, we're about an hour in. Death toll is already at 10.
Where did this happen?
Alright.
Near Yasna Monument.
Funny cheat. You can't cheat.
That's
That's
not far
cheating.
from Caravan Rebot.
Also share with the class. Can't keep that
Master.
to yourself.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I won't beat you.
I'll
I'm
go
still
join
behind you. It's fine.
Count me in too.
And
Let my
even
age
if I
fool
was
you,
about
I
to
can
beat
still
you, I
fit
promise that
very
I
well.
won't. How about that?
Meanwhile,
You're allowed to win.
Take care of
I'm
yourself.
not even trying to beat you. That's the
getting
thing. Like,
dangerous.
it's not even an effort. I just want level 10. And I just don't want it to take 300,000 years. That's all. Alright, checking on the anomalies, huh? Well, Prune. Let's do this. Oh, I should have done Prune's... Wait, don't you need to get to... Okay, so Nicole is there, yeah. Oh, you just need to reach level 70. You don't, I thought it required friendship, too. Okay. Do I have enough... Oh, you put me in... Put me in main story mode?
You can hide as long as you want, but I'll find you sooner or later.
Last saved within 1 minute. I'm gonna assume it saved after that cutscene. I just wanted to know how much resin I had. I mean, I could always use some of my, whatever they're called. If I really wanted to speedrun Prune leveling up, I have materials to make it happen.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
No, sir. You're actually, it's gonna take 3 million.
I'm going to gut you all.
It's gonna take 3 million. At least.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Sorry, did I say 3? I meant 30.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
Can't
There's
go
even more in
over?
that
Oh.
direction.
Sorry, I meant 13. Yeah, I meant 13.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nope, go away.
Will you need my help?
I'll be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far.
No, I'll be fine.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Okay.
Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
What if I get lost in the middle of the forest? Also, are we going to ignore all the red smoke down there? Y'all just decide that wasn't anything to be worried about? Feels like a bit of an obvious problem. Dark clouds are a sign of a storm? What? No. Oh my god, even the mushroom pigs are running away. This would be a great time for an R&R to show
That
up.
should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Oh, we just gotta feed that to...
What is it? You thought of something?
Yeah, we just feed Noah, we feed Nahida the same thing we fed the dragon.
Let's get back and tell the other!
I just had that idea randomly. I guess we're not investigating. We just had to take a small stroll to come up with an idea. Yo, this thing I've had in my pocket for a few years?
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Hard to forget.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the
Of course he
instruction
did.
manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But
Who's
if I
us?
recall
You mean
correctly,
Alhaitham?
Doesn't
And just
the
him?
Akasha need a Gnosis to function? That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Yeah, I remember the place. I don't know how
It's
it would
the
help,
only
though.
major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help
Oh, that's
her.
actually why I came back. I had an idea.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is
Yeah.
convincing her to help.
Yeah, she's not very nice. Apep isn't very nice.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Yeah, I'll go.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha
Ooh, we're doing
problem.
the split up thing?
The
Okay.
Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
Damn, Dia really got
There's still
scammed
a
at a
long road
fun.
ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
So what if it is?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
True.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Damn.
Couldn't agree more.
Damn.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
I think half of us already own it, though.
Come on, let's get moving.
Okay. I mean, I appreciate it, I guess, but... Inform the Grand Sage of the plan. Okay. Hey, guy, we got a plan.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed.
Okay.
I approve of your plan of action.
So we're not even informing you of anything.
But we can't proceed with everything
Quest
right away.
was a lie.
The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Sure, why not?
Problem.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. It'll be fine.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a
Okay. I'm
second.
kind of in the middle of something, but sure.
What's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
I don't know, stop worrying about it.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter! It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You've been taking notes this whole time?
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always
Right.
understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so She wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways.
No, that'll never happen.
It doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip.
See ya!
Adios.
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep.
Yeah. Oh. Guiding notes on the quest overview screen. Guiding notes directly during certain conversations.
Hey,
Really?
Here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help?
No, probably not.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Yeah. What if she had an even bigger hand? Thoughts? I think that would be wise. She said bonk, by the way, in case anyone missed it. She did say bonk. Oh. Yep.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Yeah.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul,
Okay,
yes.
fine. I'll view the guiding notes. Whoa, Lee. Whoa. Got little... This lioness's leash is not theirs to hold. Damn. It's crazy. Little notes for everybody? Current sage is a Kashara. Must wear a respirator due to a respiratory condition? I'm sorry. If anyone takes an interest in his mask, he'll pretend to be a robot in conversation, only to reveal the truth amidst the laughter that follows. Okay, so he is the best one then? That's hilarious. What a funny guy. Huh. This is neat, I guess. Oh my god, he's carrying her again. Man.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
She doesn't need to go to the bedroom right now. That might be necessary later, but...
Hida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
You owe a debt of gratitude. I mean, the whole world might end. Is that worth anything to you?
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles.
Hey, did you know the dragons in Nodcry made like a world-ending machine? Were you aware of that? I'm just curious.
In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Yeah, in theory, if this animation's programmed in the game, theoretically, we should be able to get the Traveler to just carry any small character. So could we just swap that to Prune real quick? It would help the theme of the stream a lot. I don't think she's even going to show up in this quest, unfortunately, so it's like... debt of gratitude?
A Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scale?
Appeal to ego, yeah.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Yeah, I get it. That's why I said all that.
Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once
I don't think Paimon's a
shall
human.
deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Uh-oh. We had a fire seed last time?
Oh. It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she
Nahida sure
recovers.
likes to do a lot of floating, huh?
But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul.
Look at all the mushrooms hanging out there.
Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved,
Homies.
she will never completely recover her form.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Brand new individuals. Drawn to me? Well,
Ever held in high favor, I see.
yeah, mushrooms love me. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Can you so Apep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away? I mean, she just finished saying how powerful the dragons are, so I mean... Apep, what do you know about the tree? Be honest.
I did once.
Did once?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Oh.
Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Okay.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect
Hey,
it.
whoa, oh, it's not over yet. Come on.
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
And yet you still helped us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose.
Appreciate that.
But there will come a day
It's very
when
nice
we
of you, actually.
reclaim this world for ourselves.
No.
The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
No thanks.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the Gnosis, so it's like...
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that one. Nuvalet kind of loves humans. He's kind of a huge fan. I mean, like, his best friend ever is a human, so... Also, I don't think the Melazines would be on board with that, because Melazines really love humans, so... And Nuvalet really loves the Melazines, so it's like, he's kind of caught up in this web of, like... love. Hate to say it, sorry. He's not going to be helping you.
Come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches.
Oh, great.
You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Okay.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned
Hey, we're just trying to be
concern.
nice, man. Just trying to be nice. How are you gonna get Nahida back to us? You gonna, like, launch her out of a cannon or something? What is that?
Nahida? You're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment.
Nahida, just
but she
chill
has
until
now
you're
lost
ready, dude.
consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
What is it? Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them? Among us? Its location is blah, blah, blah. Remember, tell no one. Yeah, I don't know what that means at all. What does that mean? The only upside-down statue I know of is that one upside-down statue that they made a big deal out of and then completely forgot about existing.
Dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Huh.
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of
You
Silence
know-
is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
I don't remember there being this many tornadoes around here. Call me crazy. This doesn't quite feel right. Now we can sneak past that. Nah, don't worry, we can still get in.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
See you.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
She's chilling.
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless...
Yeah, see that one? Jinn were familiar is created by the goddess of flowers. Right. Pledge their loyalty to King Deshret. I did the first section of the quest that involves them, but I haven't gotten rid of the big tornado yet. I'll do that one day. I promise.
Tighnari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
I think they should do like a big update where all the hidden quests stop being hidden.
As I see it,
That would be great.
the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
What is a Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Yeah, see, I know what that is. I have it.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Did that happen in the part of the quest that I didn't do?
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers
I mean,
in Gurabad?
It's a
They didn't
sensible
tell me to
assumption
finish
to
any
make.
quests before I got here, so...
The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod,
And I'm pretty sure the big
Irminsul
tornado
anomaly started
quest is
spreading in that
a
direction.
hidden story quest, technically.
Now we've moved to the
so
desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and
maybe-
sandstorms.
I remember going to some weird oasis place. I don't remember
To
leaving
call it a coincidence would be a
the
stretch.
Jinn behind. Something like that happened, though.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
You guys are new.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
No biggie. No more dull blade for me, I got this. Yeah.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
You know, he never actually takes up that stance in gameplay. Just saying.
You too.
Just saying.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
What? When do I ever do anything too risky? What are you talking about? Where did that come from? Also, protagonist plot armor. I'll be fine. The heck is this? Oh, that's what that is. Can I switch you? I just wanted to put Prune first because it's funnier. They're probably gonna want me to do Dendro stuff, aren't they? But I don't want to. Cause I'm back in this place. I'm back in Sumeru. What if they want me to do Sumeru things?
So many places for us to explore. Yay! Playtime!
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Slightly more in line with Sumeru mechanics. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why do I have 7 of these? Well, they gotta have a caretaker, right? So.
Looks like Alhazen was right.
Gotta have a caretaker. Very important.
Preparing for dust-up. Bro. Yeah. I see everything.
What the heck was that? What was that? I don't know where that came from. Okay. Nahida be the caretaker? Yeah, good point. Is Prince slightly taller? It's the boots. I think it's the boots. It's gotta be the boots, right? Yeah, it's the boots. Yeah. Just ever so slightly. Almost like it's the exact amount of a boot. Go figure. Crazy how that works. I guess Aino needs her own caretaker, you know. She can't go anywhere. Her and Anefa, they're kind of a package deal. So, you know... oh my god, they do this.
How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all around. Let's just head further inside for now.
No, I got this one. See, Prune's got this. See, Prune did all of the work there.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Are these actually endless? Is that why they told me to carry on? Is that the snake enemy doing it? But you were dead before. How did you attack me while you were dead?
Defensive mode engaged.
They won't actually just keep spawning things. See? Told you.
Accelerating.
It was a trick. All they could muster was 2 waves, and yet they pretended like it would never end.
Target spotted.
Fatui? Oh no.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Yo, I got the hammer. I did the hammer. Hammer did. Oop, what is going on over there? Oh my god, are you guys fighting each other? What? What is this technology? They can make enemies fight each other now? I'm just gonna take you all out.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Because I'm evil.
Silent Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos.
This is pure chaos. They don't normally spawn this many enemies at once.
I see everything. Hey. Chew on this.
Installation chamber deployed.
I should probably just, you know, I'm just gonna blast forth, I think. That's too many enemies. No thanks. I'll pass. That's alright.
I'm gonna fix your job. The Temple of Wisdom.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Got enough?
Yeah, Prune's hard carrying. You see that? I mean, come on. Clearly, she's the one doing all the work. Alright, you guys behave yourselves over there.
Do you see that strange machine?
I do.
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Who, me? You want to stop me?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna work out for you. I'm not so sure that's gonna work very well. I hate to say it, but I think you guys might be outmatched. I really want to get Prune up to level 70, because then I can run Barca again.
Everyone hold hands.
I mean, the enemies aren't necessarily going slowly or anything, but
Nice one, Traveler.
could be fast.
Keep going.
Did I ever point out the fact that my Inefer robot has a little maid headband now? Did I ever mention that? I feel like I should brag about that more.
Hey,
Defensive mode engaged.
sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Chew on this. Yeah, this may hurt a little. Yeah. Let's change tactics.
When did my shield die?
Installation chamber deployed.
Go claw.
How many of you are there?
Ultimatum
Holy!
Make yourselves at
Do
home.
that again with the field.
I see everything.
Check this out.
Fun.
I didn't do that on purpose. I know I said check this out and then immediately got Prune killed, but that was not the intention. I don't know how Nahida died. You weren't even on field.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wait, what do I do with this? Oh. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating.
No, these Fatui don't really build these things very well, do they?
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Yeah, we can finally.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
Yeah, I mean, they had
I must
600
commend your
tanks.
courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty!
True.
However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something unusual about him. He's trying to provoke us. This feels like a trap. It's because he's snooty. I mean, come on.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Yes.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here
Ouch.
merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware
Yep.
that you are both heroes of great renown.
Well,
You have resolved
I mean-
crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
he's not going to end up being playable, is he?
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I just love his voice so much.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
I don't think I've ever heard him in a role where he was anything less than awesome.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, Your true strength remains a mystery to me.
I wonder what his most popular role would be considered. I'm sure a lot of people know him from Steins Gate, which is a pretty base choice. I'm sure nowadays a lot of people know him from My Hero Academia, but that's kind of a lame pull. Although he's been voice acting for a lot longer than that. So maybe most people know him for something pre-Steins Gate?
Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the
I mean,
edge
I'd
of
start a
blade.
poll, but it's not like there's
Besides,
1,000 people here to ask.
I've heard that even 3 moons in the
So.
sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
I mean, I may have been here once. And only once.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
Well, yeah, more or less,
Are these
honestly.
rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Well, I mean, I've met most of them and they seem fine.
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
No.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Don't do that. Don't do the laugh.
Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
Maybe we should have fallen
All
for the
units,
ambush.
Stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick! Rear guard.
I'm trying.
Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Defensive mode engaged.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
A little longer for what? What are you holding on for?
Yeah. I see everything. Chew on this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ding dong run! Grow.
Nobody make fun of me for my terrible sight.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
What? You're still there? Bro is the slowest walker of all time. Are his legs broken? I think his legs might be broken. There ain't no way it took him that long to get out of there.
Accelerating.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you.
Yeah, you don't need to brag, I
thought
can
through
tell.
every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path.
What is it? What is your problem with this world?
Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape. Albeit...
I mean, Dottore was just kind of insane. Like, he didn't really have a good reason. He was just a lunatic. What's your reason? You don't seem as unhinged. Well, it's not your fault. He would have closed it on us regardless.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
Will we, though? What if we just die here? Oh, they're gonna cut away from us as we're dying here? Okay. Alright, now that makes sense. Oh, Dory's here. Dory is back at home,
Sino
I
and his
guess.
team
Okay.
are guarding the north.
Fair enough.
We'll take this side.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Yep. Ah, there you are.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Blub.
20,000 Mora.
Blub.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
That didn't sound like it went so well. No, Plumpy.
Don't you Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Nobody say anything about playing rough with Dory. Don't do that. Why is every cutscene Dory is in have like 10 times as much effort as the rest of them? Is oh my god, is Hoyoverse just like, is Dory their favorite character secretly? Is there a dev on the team? It's like everything for Dory.
Looks like it's up to us now.
All of the budget to
Be
Dory.
careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
Because if so, I mean, that's awesome. Hell yeah. It's just kind of...
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Well, this team sucks.
Ranger. Forever.
Can't see?
No. No, our village is gonna fall because I suck.
Enshroud! I've not finished my research.
In my defense, I didn't remember how Tighnari worked until 2 seconds ago, so...
Keep up.
No.
Oh, flowers haven't bloomed
I didn't know you were
yet.
there! Well, this is awkward.
Let's sweeten the deal. You big. No, can't do.
I'm gonna be here for about 8 hours, aren't I?
That's a deal breaker, Lauren. Watch this. Here's the goods.
Nah, this is fine. Dory was carrying the team anyway, clearly. Stop. I'm dying. That's what's up. Everything's dying. Dory is not powerful enough for this. I also forgot she healed, so that's kind of annoying. Also, my computer's dying?
That's a deal breaker. Lauren,
Not built properly. Yeah, I don't know why they're not letting me use my own characters. Could have at least given me the choice. Not that my Dory's built, but I think with a few tweaks she could be. Okay. I just need Dory's burst, and then I can switch Tighnari in and heal him up. It'll be fine. And this better be the last guy, because otherwise we're gonna be in some serious trouble.
One with the forest.
I kind of forgot that Tighnari was a DPS. It's the only game I stream? It used to be. But no.
I can't believe I used
definitely
12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect
the rest of them
sun's
are
accounts.
secret, though.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
How about they don't prepare for another attack? I'm not
Breached our
prepared for that.
defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
Seriously?
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Oh, great.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master,
We're gonna run out of places to move.
with 3 of us, we...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
Why not?
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Oh.
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this,
It won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn.
Yeah, I know.
And the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Well then, spit it out. It's worth a shot.
Care, whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Oh. I feel like you could help,
spirit
actually.
Created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I don't think she needs your backstory right now.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
She's lost her mind. Hello?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
That's
do you know
what?
what Kale is reciting?
Yeah, do you?
I am the shimmering light that flows from
If this is
the
a witch
eyes
thing, why
of
would
the
you know that?
Creator.
Dramatic step forward. She knows what she's doing. Epic Kale moment.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Now what? Next step?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Oh.
But very few records of it remain, even in historical
It's
texts.
a Jinn thing. My
Is
bad.
Kale an avid historian?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh, it doesn't work for him. What the heck?
Don't stay away. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
Kale.
That's her name. Good job. Glad he remembers that after all these years. Okay, back to the breakout now. Back to us not dying. Totally.
Any luck?
Does it look like there was any luck? Not the time for dumb questions right now.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open
Wait
the
a
gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Kind of. A little bit. Oh, I still haven't finished that one big quest, so...
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This
Technically,
should
all
be
my
the right
adventures with you
mechanism.
haven't even
Ben,
ended
Ben,
yet.
can you handle it?
All you,
There
have,
we go.
all you have to do is touch it. Damn, she's pulling me out of there like she hates me.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Thought we were friends. Wrong way. So, what happens if I touch that? Does it kill me? She hugged Lumine? Ugh. Typical Lumine. Everybody likes her more. Even though... Nah, fair actually. Can't blame him. Okay, but what happens if I do let myself get eaten? I'm kind of curious. Nah, it would just respawn me. Wonder how soft.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's
Probably like
here.
average softness, I would imagine.
The Fatui? They
She's
came
kind
to
of
the
just a
desert
normal
again?
person.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs.
What?
We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Damn, okay.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Oh. Okay. Make sure to wash your hands.
What about you guys?
Metaphorically.
Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
No.
Of course not. We're super duper best friends.
Yeah, super duper best friends. Who was Masaira again? Who was that guy? I don't remember that
Sounds
name.
like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through.
Why is my game chunking? Game can't contain the prune. I mean, you know, I can't refute that math. That could be true. My computer has plenty of space left everywhere. Like, performance is fine right now. I don't know what the issue is here.
Be careful of people who go about life with a smirk on their face, acting like everything is oh so interesting. They're usually supervillains who are just out to create chaos.
Dramatic music cue at the perfect time there for Prune's little speech. Nice. Nice. Right, okay. Hey, this is that thing that I was gonna come back for one day, and then I never did. That's awkward. So maybe I was supposed to do the entire Jinn quest then. Although this could be the same area, actually.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her!
Oh, look who it is. Literally just chilling there. What are you doing that for?
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again.
I remember you being
Imagine
really
that.
mean. What happened to that?
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace.
Damn.
I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west.
Oh.
Suddenly, the pitch-black
You
abyss
noticed
fell
that?
silent.
Really?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
Okay.
Why have you
Convenient.
returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter
Appreciate
the
it,
storms.
honestly.
Thank you, Lilupar.
Yeah, real nice of you, actually.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Okay. No need to flex all the time.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again.
Man, she really did that. Make that look easy.
When I
Holy.
said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Yeah, totally.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Honestly, I'd rather hang out with Ben than Jet, but they're kind of a package deal, so.
Storms have stopped.
I'll do
We
best
should
to
be
be
able
done.
to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Hmm. Maybe my computer just hates the weather as much as I do. That could be it.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be
Yeah, it
this
is pretty
big.
large.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't remember. That's ancient history.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
I'll take it.
The plan
Whatever it is.
sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carve, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
Kind of.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Yeah, as they say.
Who's they?
It's a figure
Huh?
of speech.
Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved?
Yeah, it was actually
What
like
did you
super
find?
easy. Like genuinely, it took 1 second. So
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
it's just kind of a coincidence.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Not so much a subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later.
Should? I think it's going to.
The most
We can
important thing
guarantee
for
that.
now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lee Lupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything.
I'm having completely normal thoughts about Dia and Jet meeting up.
So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question.
Obvious.
So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
What are you looking for?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles,
Wait, is that
which
what the village is
suggests
named
it
after?
was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
You can figure it
Yeah,
out.
but I'm sure
No,
they'll
I'll
reach a
figure it out.
compromise once they've argued it out.
Got a lot of smart people here.
The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
You actually remember all that?
Well remembered. Yes, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets.
Okay, so we don't even know what it is, and yet we're so
Until
confident that
recently, I
it'll
wouldn't
work?
have been optimistic that the place even exists.
Is that a good
The
idea?
only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate?
Right.
And what determines truth and
Okay, so
falsehood?
they are talking about the damn
Those were the
cat
3
quest,
questions, right?
which I'm pretty sure was an event. I don't think I streamed that one.
Yeah. If
Actually, I don't
Nefer
remember.
were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here.
Of course she did.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why?
Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
But why?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
Of course it was.
One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
You guys have been over there the whole time. I think I know who Nefer is.
Why, hello.
Yeah, I think I know who that is
to
too.
help.
Unlike some things that were only in event quests, those ones actually showed up in the main story, okay? I don't need the tooltip on those two. I think I'm good.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders.
Are you serious?
Cutting off all travel in and out.
Are you kidding me?
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Lonely Island mentioned?
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Hey, why haven't we talked to the Aranara yet?
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after
I know
all.
they aren't that smart,
and Sumeru
but...
is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off
They
in
know
the
a lot.
event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat.
Doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Why'd you bring Nefer?
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Just offer her a
And
cheeseburger or
why
something.
should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And
Okay.
yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the
This
object
convo's
of your
slow.
hatred
I
wiped
blame
from
Nefer.
existence, it would not take long.
Don't fall
for
asleep
the
now.
memories
Stay.
buried
Prune will be back
deep
on the
in
screen
your
any minute
heart.
now. Don't worry.
Both
Don't worry. You're fine.
love
You're fine.
and
You'll
hate
survive.
are intense emotions.
You just have to remember what we're
But
fighting
they
for.
are
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
Damn, you
How
did it.
much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's
Really?
what you need,
Why not?
I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
That's a good idea.
Just cover my travel expenses.
And build me a statue of Yehoda.
Huh?
To put in my
Is that
office.
all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru
For someone
a
who hates her
while.
job, she sure
While
does
I'm
love her
away,
job.
You'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person
What
for
makes her the
job
perfect
in
person, though,
your hour of
exactly?
need.
I feel like...
Hip hip hooray!
Is she the perfect person though?
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
I hope you brought your sunscreen, because otherwise you might be in
What's
danger.
Candace up to?
Candace?
I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things
You
in
know
our
Candace?
village. Should be joining us before too long.
I guess she's the perfect person, because her power comes from Deshret, but I mean...
Oh, and
She didn't even bring her
sorry.
cat
Hope
with
we're
her?
not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're
He's the
planning
real-
to go to the mausoleum of King
real
Deshret to
power
look for the
guy.
legendary Aru.
He's
then
the one
use
we
it to
need.
try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Just call me Nefer. I'm
That's,
based in Nogtai.
that's your name.
Did I?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put
Damn, Dory
faces
talks
to the
about us that
names.
much?
However, my associate
All
here
right.
is probably
Nice.
less well acquainted with you. Why don't
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Dude, you're gonna give Kale a heart attack.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard
No,
tell of
it's
it before.
telepathy, actually, but okay.
What is it, Kale?
You don't have to explain yourself.
You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
It's actually just a song.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel
Wait, you
who
have a
has
last
lived
name?
since
What?
ancient times.
An angel? Sounds
It's
like
pretty
a
rare
big
for someone in
deal,
this game to have a
but,
last name if they're not
what
from
exactly
Inazuma.
is an angel?
Oh, well,
And honestly, it's kind of weird that they
we're a
bothered
rather
giving everyone
long-living
in
race
Inazuma
of
double
beings.
names anyway.
Not gods.
They really didn't need to.
technically, but
I
we
mean, I'm
can
glad they
still
did,
tell you a
but-
lot of stories from ancient history.
Really didn't need to.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
She says as if she's not literally an angel.
Miss Nicole?
Okay.
If it's okay,
Kind of tough, but
could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City?
That kind of
in
ruins the fun if
disarray?
you just ask her questions
Why did
for
those
you.
verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
I mean, we're all friends here, to be fair, but very respectful. Thank you. Ask about Kale's secret. No, I don't have to. If she doesn't want to talk about it, I mean, that's fine with me. I guess we already know it, but I'm just saying. Why is the game chunky? I swear, installing Neverness just broke my computer somehow.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than
She
I was
literally just
expecting.
invited everyone, okay?
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind
I'm
her
sorry,
secret
wait.
being revealed,
Kaveh and
I have no
Al-Haytham,
problem with it.
she considers them close enough? That's crazy.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret
Dia
you
got
mean,
kicked out, though.
but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Al-Haytham standing there like, wait, what? How did I get in this group?
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
She really did just get right to it.
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
Oh.
The goddess of
Oh, that makes
flowers.
this awkward, actually, because we know. Okay.
What?
Where'd you come from?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
He's just that kind of loser, that's
The
all.
possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of
Oh,
Flowers
'cause I'm
song
such
in
a
Common
smart
Jinn.
guy. God. He used to be so cool. It changed his voice, and somehow he also just lost all of his aura.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no
There
trace
are
of the Lord
multiple
of
people
Flowers
here wearing
within her.
hats.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it.
This kind of power,
Yet
and it's
you
like
have coexisted with her all this
even
time without
sing one
even
song,
realizing
maybe?
it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Yeah.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale.
I don't see how
But
you
once
thought
you
saying
get
that
used
would
to
help,
it,
but okay.
You'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Yes, Kaveh, that's why he said it.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Oh, so you want one more? Do you want one more?
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke,
Damn,
Tainari.
I was hoping you were being serious.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Well, he is a
Kale,
completely
all
different
I'm
person.
trying to say is, no matter how many
Yeah,
Hermanubis fragments
it'd still be
there are
floating in the
within
background
me,
there. You said you were leaving.
you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had. Was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the
Oh.
primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
Well,
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will.
totally. Sure. Why not?
Of course,
That.
this doesn't mean you have to shoulder
pretend
any
that makes
extra
sense.
responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean,
The only thing we know
biggest
Aru can
project
do so
I've
far
worked
is
on to
imprison
date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess. But this is orders of magnitude
like-
beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Damn, dunked on.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just a little confused on how a prison dimension is gonna give us power to power the supercomputer thing. Feels like a weird stretch. What is the issue, man? What is the problem here? Hey, Farazan. Finally. One of the last remaining members. I'm gonna hope Layla doesn't show up, to be honest.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Why is it always gotta be Squirrel?
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
It's alright.
Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan?
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
No.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young lady.
I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it,
that
and
little
this is
poem
how
you
it turned
recited.
out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical
Tarzan's just
beauty
built
is a
different.
great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, never mind that.
Yeah, don't ask.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetic.
Good call. I don't think Faruzan would ever stop if she was made aware. Now, all I wanted to do... Ew. Not engaging with that. You two, you three hanging out still?
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long.
You guys have been chatting?
In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death, but cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
That's not really how she operates.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to
Don't ask her why, though.
change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them.
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. and you certainly fit that description.
As do I, my friends.
She's got a lot of nonsense, actually. I hate to spoil the mood, but she's kind of full of nonsense. She's honestly like at least 70% nonsense. Great Hall of Truths. Oh, goodness. Where nothing will go wrong, everything will go smoothly. We're not going to show up and there's going to be some big Fatui plot already going on. That's not going to happen.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Yeah, this place. I remember this place. I actually do remember this place. It's rather striking. Hard to forget. Bonk. Oh, wait, yeah, I've been here. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Sumeru was so long ago. It's kind of crazy to think about.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Yes.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor?
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Possibly.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Krako, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how—
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Yeah, it's nice of them to still get big old statues and a big old mausoleum, even though they were imprisoned.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf
I guess they
of the
still were
Academia.
lords at some point, but
If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story.
All right, stop arguing, Krako. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul.
What does Ratio say about that? He says knowledge. He says knowledge is the measure of truth and falsehood. I can speak real good. That's what he says in his alt. That's what he says.
Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth...
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
But how would you possibly know what he's
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Time?
And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them.
What were the first two? Even?
All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Well, that was easy. Just had to say time 3 times. You guys never came up with that? In the eons you were... Oh, whoa. They actually gave them animal heads. Whoa. Damn. Guys, it's the Pillar Men.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
I was not expecting them to look like that
Turns
for some
out
reason.
the statues were quite faithful to the source.
I know. See, that's what's weird.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Are you guys, like, still okay?
Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Like, are you guys still, like, alive and fine? And
is that
doing
so?
Okay?
Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Okay.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
Why would we ever turn this down?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Yeah, I've gotten that vibe over the
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul,
many quests I've had
it
to do.
severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Which she should be fine by now. Apep said it would take no time at all.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
It's a bit of a long story.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel Apep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose
I guess you guys have still been getting info despite being in prison, because
history.
Kusanali, Lesser Lord, is not exactly very old.
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself.
What even is it?
Besides,
start
I
with
hear
that?
your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
Bro, Sino's just ready to square up with these, like, godlike beings.
What do we think, my
Gotta
fellow
respect
old
that.
fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Oh, it was that easy?
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
Kind of sounded like he was for.
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
Alright, never mind, he's useless.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Golden slumber? I'm sorry, what? Early form of the ideal paradise. Oh. Right. The ideal realm fashioned in imitation of the heavenly principles act of creation. Okay. Crazy. Oh wait, this sounds familiar actually. Unite countless forms of wisdom and dream.
We do.
Right.
We understand the risks involved.
Honk snooze.
The mortal world will
hasn't
never
even been an
again
animated
be able to
cutscene yet.
replicate King Deshret's work.
Like what the heck?
Are sure.
If your minds are made up, very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu.
What? Who?
Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I think they're trying to kind of tie up some loose ends along the way here in Sumeru. So they're really trying to be somewhat thorough.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call.
You guys had
3
holograms?
kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
What?
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Hereshaf.
Man, the desert's
What a long
weird.
time it has been.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform
What kind of accent is this guy even
technological
trying to do?
renovations. You have the right
I'd
to
love to
support
know where
or
his mind was at.
oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
That's a convincing
Let us then
argument.
honor our god king's wishes as we consider our decision.
That's a pretty. That's.
I do
I'd
not
be
mean
convinced.
to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Wait, Apep was one of the. was one of the pillars.
This
The
will
whole
no
time?
doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh?
Yep, it's true.
Can someone attest to this?
Oh yeah, I
Do we
can.
have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
Based
It
on what?
was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hereshaf, you diabolical
Yeah, seems a little
fiend.
unfair, but all right.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
That's true. You've been nothing but helpful, but your tone is just.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
I mean...
What are you trying to say?
We got the next best
Is
thing.
my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shazpank.
That didn't sound like a compliment at all.
Proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless,
yeah, why are you guys even arguing about this? Deshret's long dead. What is he gonna do if he doesn't agree with this?
Remember,
he's not gonna come back to life and scold you.
The myriad
He can't imprison you again.
Within the golden slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
Okay.
To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent
Okay, but
end.
I have some experience. I can attest that, like, the ley lines, kind of a sick place to hang out.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Alright!
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Well, I'm glad this part is going smoothly, at least. I feel like fighting these guys off might be more difficult than fighting off some Fatu. Then again, who knows what they're even like after this? I know, I don't understand. Like, I don't know what's going on. I frankly do not comprehend it. Like I said, performance-wise, everything is fine. So I don't really know what's going on. Maybe it's like a driver issue or something? But... again, I don't know why. I don't know why that would be the case. I guess it's possible that it's OBS's fault, but that doesn't check out. The math on that one doesn't add up. Run not updated. I do, actually. Thank you very much. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I just have to uninstall Neverness. Maybe that's the only thing I can do. I don't really see why it would be OBS's fault. There's nothing weird going on in Task Manager. There's no, like, mysterious process that exists somewhere. Yeah, no, nothing, no weird processes going on that I can tell. Everything seems pretty standard. I don't know, man.
What is this? Are we under attack?
I'll try to do some
No.
tinkering afterwards. Maybe I'll figure something out.
Through the sands of time, I see you.
Who are you?
Father.
Oh.
Father, is it really you?
It's your father, Gabriel!
Yeah, I remember you.
He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
Yep.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this.
Is the audio
What
messed
should
up?
I do for you?
This meeting is a lesson from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Sabael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again.
Indeed it is, I see. Now that I'm not really sure how I would fix. I have no idea. Maybe what would be causing that? I have no idea. Maybe if I just reset that. just get a completely different thing going. Oh, tiny Genshin. That's adorable.
That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Okay, now if it just continues to work, that would be great. That would be awesome. Oh, he turned into a bird. Okay.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
I can imagine.
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Well, let me know if it starts dying again. Because I can't I mean, I can listen to the audio, but there's no way for me to make the game silent to me and then also monitor the audio at the same time. So if I want to permanently monitor the audio, I just have to listen to it in weird,
Yeah.
freaky
I'll
stereo
leave the
noise.
past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Okay, bye. I think the ley lines are like in the ground though. So I don't know if being a bird is really the right move. Oh, magic blue tree.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
Sure.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars.
Yeah, of course,
or
yeah,
Bennu
yeah.
would be most displeased.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
Damn.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Yeah, he was on your side.
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum.
Okay.
You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless.
Fair.
Just because...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
Okay. Ooh, does this give me a chance to go fight Prune Boss? I really shouldn't have. No. I'm still in special story mode. They did not kick me out of it. Aw, you want me to jump on the blue stuff? Really? But that's my dream. It's my dream to jump on the blue stuff.
Toned in flame!
Can't believe then they gave them all unique models. Like, they're all actually slightly different. We got some things in common, but... It's, pretty nice. Look, I don't really want to talk to everyone who's hanging out here. Like, normally I would, but like... We all kind of have an idea of how they're all feeling, don't we? Although I'm curious about the Lilupar.
As I thought, the so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
Damn, Dunk Dunk.
What do you mean?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention.
Damn!
Al-Ahmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
Jet is not very smart.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right.
Dang.
Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
She said pissed? Out loud?
This alone is proof enough of your growth.
They said it out loud.
You're doing well, my dear girl.
You think so?
I wouldn't be surprised if that was, like, written dialogue, but spoken dialogue? Whoa. Damn. Damn. Damn.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them!
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two.
I've only ever seen these two in mural.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing
I remember
chess.
those ones.
Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Yeah, that's probably why they painted you doing that.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Damn.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the most capable minds in their respective...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
Damn. Alright, Crocodile's the best one, clearly.
This is Aru's mainframe.
No, that's just two triangles, actually.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest
yes, it's very
work.
cool, but it's not
Naturally. Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
That's his whole job.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Gee, I sure hope this whole pyramid doesn't explode while we're in it. That would suck.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But
Just be
given how
confident,
bad
man.
things are,
We kinda
I'd
need
rather at
confidence
least
right now.
try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have
we
known.
have time for all this
You may
yapping?
have heard many stories about the desert, but
I mean, I
what
kind
is
of
the
appreciate
most
it on
important
some level
aspect of
because-
history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the
No,
beginning,
you don't have to. It's fine.
Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru.
Okay.
The glory of the heaven was within her.
Okay.
She brought life, oases.
I know that
Then
part.
she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and
Okay.
ordered them to serve her.
Got it.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this, was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Okay. You could have just said that.
Well, if the two share a common
one sentence was,
technological
like,
origin,
more than enough.
then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Not really.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule
Oh,
is
no,
too
there's no
tight.
time.
Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
I mean, I guess.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans,
So-
but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Are we trying to complete it and
In the
then use
beginning,
it, or are we
his
just
wish
gonna...
was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed
Yo, there's a
everything
lizard
for that
chilling on the
ambition.
ground there. How long has he been there?
What he desired, she bestowed.
Oh,
and
not
thus was knowledge brought into the world.
He was there
Her
on purpose.
courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form,
Man, we already
it
understand that
deserves
it's
to
like
be
important.
treasured.
I get it.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now.
Ask the voice
Seeing
actor
as
what
you've been
accent he was
so
going for.
diligent, who's in charge again?
He's doing like 13 different things.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Is this going to help us with our project, or are you just wasting our time?
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Oh,
whether
we're
you
about to do a
choose to
puzzle, aren't we?
increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome.
Looks
Yeah,
mechanical
I mean, some
to
of
me.
it's like I said, some of it's
Turn around.
appreciated, but some of it's
So
a
that's
bit
where the
much.
elevator.
Some of it's a bit more than we need. Stop doing that. You're freaking me out. Our big bad guy hasn't even shown up yet, by the way. Let's not forget about that. Let us not forget that Dottore is... Sorry. Dottore is nowhere to be seen. Let's not forget that. Sure, we saw... what's his face? What's his name? Regrader? Regrader's the rich one, right? Right? What's his name? Pretty sure that's his name. I'm trying to... Pantalone. That's his opera name. More like Rebater. Dude, he kind of did just rage bait us that whole time, didn't he? That was literally his plan. That's kind of
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert
Pantalone. Good
civilization.
thing he was wearing pants. Am I right, fellas?
Well, Hatham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
What if he wasn't?
I've sent it to your screen.
That would
Do you
be
see it?
Incredible irony.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but...
Take a look and tell me what it says.
My question is, what is...
And I'll send any other similar text
what is
directly to
Pantalone
you
even
from now
trying
on.
to do?
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Dottore was dead.
Looks like cultural
Does he believe
information
that, or
from
was
the
he just
age of King
saying
Deshret.
He also mentioned that
If
he didn't
so,
want to
I
build the same
suggest
world
you
that
delete
Dottore
it.
did. He had a different
Words
idea
thrown
for
together merely for fun.
What's his idea?
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Was he always working on stuff in the background, or was he just waiting for the doctor to die? There's another question. Where am I trying to send this thing? What's the end goal here? What's the end goal? I mean, guess I'll just keep following the path. Not sure what else there is to do. You Now, for some reason, I didn't think that would block me also. Are we all assuming that Mr. Ringgrader has an electro delusion based on the fact that he was kind of purpley? Is that a safe assumption to make? I don't see
Found
why
some
not.
more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
Although Child
Most
doesn't
of this
have any
information
purple
has
on
already
him.
been
And why would
archived
two of
anyway.
them have the same delusion?
What if there are details in there
I guess
that
there were 13
Vahumana
of them and
missed?
only 7
What are we
visions,
supposed to
so-
do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll
Ringgrader also sounded like he was a little bit disappointed that he didn't get a vision. Is that his motivation? Is that his entire motivation? He's just salty that he didn't get a vision. It's like, we gotta create an entirely new world because I don't have a vision and I find that sad. That just seems a bit dramatic. Definitely more to that. What Yujiro is gonna look like in Tekken. I was kind of worried about it because the Baki art style is like notoriously kind of ugly and really it kind of doesn't work in 3D, presumably, but I feel like Tekken's kind of similar. Like, their big muscly men are, I would say, similarly as grotesque. So, like, I think it would probably translate pretty decently. Geese looked really, really
Another
awesome
monument.
in Tekken. Even with his weird-ass neck.
Hold on.
Akuma looked pretty great in Tekken, but it was just Akuma.
You're still reading it?
He always kind of
How
looked like
long
that.
is it?
It records the development and governance of the
I wonder how
Oasis
tall he's gonna
civilization.
be.
Most of it concerns the Jinn,
I think
but it also
canonically,
contains
Yujiro's only in
records
like
left
the
by
mid
the artisans who built
6-foot
Aru.
range, but he always comes across as way taller than that.
Is it important?
Is he gonna be like, what the hell is his name? The big Muay Thai guy. What is his name? It starts with an F. Fred. I don't think it's. He's got such a weird name. Fakumram? Fakumram? I've never tried to say it out loud because just looking at it, I'm like, that just says fucking cum. You can't just say those words together like that. Apparently, it is a real Thai name, though. Allegedly. So we gotta get someone who knows how to speak Thai to come and say that properly. Anyway, that guy. Is he gonna be as tall as that guy?
Some of it. There
He
was
should
no
be.
way for me to read the whole
I also
kind of
hope he's like super OP.
So
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
I mean, all the guest characters kind of usually are, aren't they? Akuma straight up just broke Tekken 7. I don't know if people like Geese or not, but he did have high, low, and mid counters, so...
There's
And
speculations
hell of a lot of
mostly.
projectiles.
For instance, They were
So I
wondering
imagine if
how
you
to
were actually
protect
good at the
themselves
game.
if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really
Never loses.
happen.
Yeah, he really doesn't. He's never technically
The
lost.
records do emphasize that this was
One
merely
time he
their
got trapped in
conjecture
some
based
nets.
on various
A net,
myths.
but
Still,
Even
talk
that
about
got
that.
recorded?
that was old.
Okay,
That was
well,
olden days.
I'll make a copy of this first before
That
I
happened
delete
like before the art style changed.
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Yeah, keep your blueprints. One time, Yujiro probably stopped an
that should
earthquake
just
by
about
punching
do
it.
it.
That happened.
it meets the requirements of the contingency plans,
That
so
was
we
funny.
should be good.
I
There's
gotta
some debate
say,
if he actually
it's
stopped
the
it. But,
strangest
I mean,
feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible.
40 years. Well, it is. It's an old manga.
It's like
It's
drifting
been around since at
between
least the
life and
90s.
death.
Because the anime
Or
came
in
out
and
in
out
the
of a
90s,
dream.
so
Using my
the manga
own
has to be a
hands to
little older
manipulate
even.
illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams.
The
in the
OG
most
art
literal
style really
sense.
gives away how old
Definitely a novel experience.
it is. It has been around.
What
for a
happens if
long
my
time.
spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me
91.
then.
Damn! I was kind of hoping it was going to be 89. But yeah, 91. It's old. It's a classic. It is a genuine classic. It's definitely gone a little off the rails, but that's kind of what makes it entertaining, so it's fine. Yujiro can dodge lightning, but he can also just tank lightning, so what's the point in dodging it, I guess? That's another real thing that happened. One time he was in like he was in a skyscraper. He was in a big old building eating dinner at the top floor because he's a fancy guy, obviously. He got mad about something, and the act of him getting angry, like he didn't punch anything, he just got mad and the whole building shook.
Traveler from afar.
I don't know how they explain
Do you
that,
worry
but
for the fate of Sumeru as
that
well?
did happen.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Greetings, Crocodile King. Nice to see you again.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
He can be cut, but only seemingly by like the greatest swordsman to ever live, ever.
Yes, although to be exact, it
He's
is a mixture
probably
of both
bulletproof,
concern and curiosity.
because there's a guy that's way weaker than him that is bulletproof.
Speaking of Nihida,
I mean, it is fun. It's totally like over the top and ridiculous and stupid. But because of all that, it's very entertaining. And honestly, beneath all of that, up until like the father-son fight, it honestly told a pretty decent story. Like, some of the characters' stuff was actually kind of neat.
Wait a moment.
Granted, that doesn't really happen much anymore.
What is it?
And it was really limited to just like Baki himself for the most part.
I tried
But-
calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is
Sales
focusing all
skyrocketed.
her energy on taking care
Like
of
I said,
Lesser
people
Lord
have been asking for Baki and Tekken for years. Like,
Oh, the gods who served King Deshret
this
seem
isn't a new
super
Tekken
surprised
request.
here
This is
that
an
a
old
Pep
Tekken
agreed to help
request.
Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
I was like jumping up and down with glee when you sent the video. I couldn't contain
aware
it.
of the history
I had to stand up.
between her and our king?
Deal between the dragon and the king? I'm not aware. Please tell me.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King
Oh, you said-
Deshret
oh,
tricked the Dendro dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Wait, that's how Deshret died? I don't remember that.
The Dendro dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land,
5% increase in
he
player
chose
base.
to
That's
deceive
actually
her
more
and
impressive
thereby
than the sales,
ensure his
really.
annihilation. An
I hate
act
to
that
say it,
surely
but, like-
displays his love for humanity.
I was probably going to buy the DLC because I like Bob, and Roger's funny. And I was really betting on Lucky Chloe. Really betting on Lucky Chloe. Really betting on Lucky Chloe. But I mean,
The Dendro Dragon
Yujiro, now I have
stands
to
for
buy
the
it.
glory
Are you
of a
kidding me?
bygone era.
His rage
She
art's
hated
definitely gonna
Al
have the whole
Ahmar
demon
and
back
what he
thing.
represented. All the gods, all the
Oh god, no,
power
what if
they
he's an
wielded.
install character? Technically the demon back doesn't even work like an install, it just is a thing that happens. Some people think that it does work like that, but it doesn't, so maybe that won't be what they do, but like, I don't know. Oh yeah, for those who aren't in the know, for some reason Yujiro's back muscles look like a demon's face. Ultra loud when Bob showed up. Yeah, because Bob's awesome.
And so, her willingness
Bob's
to
a
help
great
the
character.
Dendro
He's so funny.
Archon through
He's a
this
funny
crisis
guy.
comes as a
And
great
he's kind of a cool
surprise
guy, too.
indeed.
Yep. A huge favor.
I would love to... See, I would have loved if they really did
So
announce
Lesser
Lucky Chloe,
Lord
because I'd love to see the
Kusanagi
reactions
put
to
an
that.
end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Because I know I'm not the only person who loves Lucky Chloe, but I also know that a lot of people hated Lucky Chloe.
As much as she loathes the Seven,
Mostly just 'cause of the way she
knows
played,
kindness
but-
when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with
I
her
feel
too.
like people would have been excited.
She is not
I
incapable
would've loved to see the
of
booze, though. I
coexisting with
would've.
other living things. Rather, she
would've been
actively chooses to avoid coexistence. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
A Pep set made it sound like it would take no time at all, so surely she's done cooking by now.
Tui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Yes, it was.
Seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Hey guys, here's a question. Apep versus Dalmadur from Monster Hunter. And yes, I am only presenting that because they're both really long dragons. That's the only reason I say it.
Here will do just fine.
Nahida, oh, she still sounds exactly the same too. Good
I
job.
had no intention of taking you any further. One
Actually, I
ought
think-
not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
I think Apep might be longer. Just judging by... Goddamn.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how much hope
I've said it multiple... So I give compliments when, like, a character we haven't seen in a while still sounds the same. And I feel like that's like... Is that not bare minimum if you're a voice actor? Is to, like, be able to do your character voices? Maybe I'm being too kind.
You dare appraise my being?
She does.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
But it
I want
happens
to
so
thank
often
you for
that
sharing your precious life
it just
force
sounds slightly
with me.
off that Lacrimos's real name might be Misa. Death Note reference? Guys, I think that might be a Death Note reference.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Yo, can we put Ryuk from Death Note in Tekken? Guys, can that be season 4? Hear me out. I know he literally doesn't do anything ever, so there's no way we could put him in a fighting game, but like...
I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently
Oh, you want a
managed.
promise of results? That's so unexpectedly kind of
If
you.
I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this
Okay,
land,
turns
will
out it was
be
selfish the
held
whole time.
responsible.
That's fine though.
And you would not enjoy being held
Really does
to
do
account
nothing. Yeah,
by me.
he does nothing. That's like the whole point.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even
Kind
if
of
you
what
did
makes him
not
so
demand
great.
it.
Really doesn't do nothing? Well, I mean like physically.
Sumeru is
At the
my
very least.
responsibility.
I mean...
I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
No, he's very, he himself is very assertive that he's just a witness. He's just getting off on watching. He doesn't need to do anything. Like, he drops the book on purpose. That's about the only driven action he ever actually takes. Except for, I think, one time where he... No, actually, no. He's very uninvolved.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength
The other one
is.
falls in love with Misa and kind of helps out a bit there. But that doesn't count.
And yet, maybe it is
'Cause that's not
precisely
Ryuk,
what
that's a
defines
different
me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Nahida, that's what makes you so great, though.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
It is.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Nope.
Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Definitely not Ryuk. It's the one that falls in love with Misa. I forget her name. The female Shinigami. That... what the hell was its name? What the hell was its name? Oh, I don't know.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of
Ren?
dealing with today.
Is that really its name?
A swarm of them tugged on my tail
How
on
would
my
I
way
forget
over.
that?
Goodness knows what hovels they crawled
That
from.
can't be true.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
Wait, what did you cast away? Oh. Insects.
Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Do you mean that, though?
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
What if I bring you the Hydro Dragon next time? Huh? Huh?
A force to be reckoned with.
No, yeah,
At
the
times
Shinigami
like
had
this,
some
I
real
feel
badass
glad that she
designs.
has no interest in any of this.
Some of them were real metal.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
No way. Oh my god, the Aranara!
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice.
I mean, and Sarush, of course, but
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
I was thinking about the Aranara for longer, so... Yes, catch your friend. Catch your homie. That did not work out very well. It was a good effort, though. Wait, you did pull it off. Oh my god, he's a legend.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Remember when Sarush
They are the
sucked?
last thing
Remember
I
that?
expected to
remember
see
that.
here.
And she had a change of heart and she was awesome.
Huh? Wait,
Good time.
what are the Aranara doing here? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh,
Did you bring that one with the sword?
nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Yo, Sarush, did you bring the one with the sword that could cut down a rune grater in like a second?
I can't believe you made
Did you bring
such
that
a
one?
long and dangerous journey
That one
just
would be
for my
helpful.
sake. I appreciate your
That
support
guy was
so
insane.
much.
We need
I'll
that
have to
guy.
ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in.
That one's got a hat,
Once a traveler, Paimon,
but it's not the one that had the
shall
sword.
we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Sure, go ahead. You answer Nihida's questions,
Okay,
explain everything,
I
blah blah
think
blah.
that covers everything.
Yo, should we check in on Bongo Head? Hey, it's the guy with the stick. I remember you. This one I don't know if I remember. That one sounds familiar. God, I love these silly little guys. Oh, you. What? Oh, you're following me. Oh, I see. Okay. Who is Tifa? Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII? Duh. I'm sorry, do you know another Tifa? Tekken's not getting Tifa, though. They better strap in and prepare themselves for Tifa getting in Street Fighter. That's way more likely. Tifa's way more of a Street Fighter pick. Sorry to say it. Couldn't be that one. Hell, I would have taken Tifa over friggin' Clive, though. I hate that guy. That guy sucks. That guy sucks and is bad. I hate him so much. What a stupid doo-doo character. That's before you even consider him as a fighting game character. He's just stupid to begin with. Oh wait, that's the one with the sword. Oh. My bad. British Tola in the fighting game? I don't know about that. I don't know if anyone would think to do that.
It's only us.
When it comes to Final Fantasy, it seems like only characters with big important names end up in the game. Did Cloud ever end up in Soul Calibur? That feels like a no-brainer. Link got to be in Soul Calibur. I'm just saying, if Link got to be in Soul Calibur, did Cloud get to be in Soul Calibur?
It must be very tough for you coming all
Just
the
saying.
way out here.
Cloud got to be in
Especially
Smash.
since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back
Soul
in
is big and
Vanarana
important just in
doing
14.
well?
I know, but like, people don't care about 14 as much, you know? Like, yeah, it's got a decent base of people that know about it, but like, compared to, you know, the big names, it's just hard to compete with. Hard to compete with the main line.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, they should. Any collab Final Fantasy XIV does, they should consider involving her. That would be wise.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see,
These guys are kind of like the elite
situation
squad of
is
R&R,
critical,
aren't they?
and everyone is very busy with their.
Arapa's brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence.
Part 2 collab?
I'm sure you'll find it all very
Wild.
straightforward.
Sure. Why not? Why not?
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara? Up to
You
no
know
good. Sneaking around it. Caravan. Uh-oh. The bad guys have hit Caravan
Definitely
Rabat.
sounds suspicious.
That's not good.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. No problem.
I'll go investigate.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Thank you for giving me something to do. Big bad no, they wouldn't give us another enemy. Don't be
There's
silly.
one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
If I really have to. Guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you. He's got a point. He's spitting facts.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Great.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
All you feel is peace, friendship, and love. That's about to change.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Yeah, we said that last time, though, and now Dottore is back again. So I just... It's kind of just... Those words are a little weak right now, is all. They're appreciated. Just a little weak. Well... So, guess we're about to find out a little more of what... Oh, now we're back to this? Sorry.
Ah, everyone's
Here I thought we were going on a mission.
Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently
But all our
in,
work.
it's impossible to access
Well, we
via
sat through like an
traditional
hour of
means.
cutscenes for this.
Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had
They wouldn't
feared
give us a
this
second
may be the
monster. There's
case.
no way. World only gave us Behemoth. And then Eviler Behemoth. So, I don't think they'd be giving us a monster number 2. The only way we're getting a second non-Monster Hunter monster is if they do another collab. Like they did in... with The Witcher. Funny Witcher. Leshen was an okay monster.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
I never fought the juiced up version of the Leshen, but I just can't imagine it being as impossible as people said it was.
Desperate times call for new measures.
The regular Leshen is only hard because you had to fight it with stupid Dum-Dum. What is his name? Gerard? Was that his name? That's like 80k HP. But doesn't it actually give you 50 minutes for once? Doesn't it actually give you a full timer?
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Maybe. There's some guys skulking around here. There's some
the Aranara have
snooty
good
guys
intuition when it comes to
around.
people. Another one.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
The bird is kind of annoying.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Smoke him out?
Sounds like you have the
His
beginnings
eyes are
of a
always
plan.
closed. He's probably... I don't know if anyone could outsmoke him. Just off of vibes?
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make...
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent. Well...
Alright. Who's it gonna be? Hey, you.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him?
1 coin?
Conveniently discreet
How
for
valuable
someone trying to
would 1
hide
coin
any
be?
unexplained income. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
No.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Yeah, actually she was like the ugliest person you've ever heard of in your entire life.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people.
Right.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not,
we do get a
I'd better
second
try and catch
collab
up
monster with a game other than Final Fantasy, of course, with a different game, what game would even have a shot? Like, what game would they possibly take something from?
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing.
They already have dragons.
Traveling with a group will be much safer.
Hey,
Would not
let's
be
not
a
worry about the money
stretch
for that.
at all.
Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing...
All right, thanks.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
Spiky's fine. You know who else is super
actually,
spiky? Goble.
I suppose I can tell you, since
Narga
you've been
Kuga's
such a
tail.
big help. But be sure.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
Black Dragon's fake.
We're in the
Fake.
antiques
Fake classification.
business. You
Get
understand?
out of here with that nonsense.
Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want
Witcher
to ruin
was such a
our
weird pick.
relationship before we
So maybe,
even hit the road.
maybe the limits are
I'm sure that won't
larger
be a
than
problem.
I think.
My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look.
I mean, I'm desperately hoping for another Okami collab, but a monster from that is pretty unlikely. Off the top of my head, there's not much that's like, yeah, that could be a monster.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's
What's
on the
popular
lookout
right
for an
now?
opportunity. Surely you have an
Terraria
existing
collab?
business partner. Won't they take
That
it
would
off
be
your
wild.
hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of
That
my
feels
competitors by helping you sell
impossible.
this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money.
Well, if they're willing to put
I'm under
robots
enough
in,
pressure as it is without having to deal with
they
them.
already own Mega Man.
On the off chance anything went wrong,
Yellow-
I'd never get my
Yellow
money
Devil?
back.
Yellow Devil?
I understand.
Call me crazy?
Gold is the last
You
thing
can
that
only hit him in
traders
his
with
eye?
cash flow problems want to
He's a
see.
gun-only monster.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
He's kind of the only
Shall we make a move?
Sure.
Mega Man guy I know.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people
You know,
to
if
stay
they could
behind
offer
and
something
tie
to
up
get
loose
Nintendo
ends.
on board,
And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Metroid has some pretty good monsters in it.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Like Metroid,
Fingers
I can't
crossed.
understate how awesome some of their monsters are.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
How did we even find Godzilla?
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
I feel like the smallest Godzilla is at least as big as, like...
Great work.
Oh my god.
Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
I can't remember names. Bro. Come on, brain. This is embarrassing. Big guy. Baby Godzilla? No. That's not... We can't put a baby in the game. That's not...
Hers are
that
quickly
would be,
catching up.
That would be a PR
She's
nightmare.
improved a lot in recent years.
You're not allowed to kill baby Godzilla.
Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Zora Magdaros. There we go.
Because you know how to trail a target.
Godzilla is still usually
Plus,
around
it'll
that
be easier
size.
to monitor their...
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler
Kind of
just
a
brought
problem.
a message
How would
from the
you fight
Dendro
that?
Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Godzilla would be a pretty cool pull,
with you.
though.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
Let Paimon give it a shot.
Everyone says, besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Also, can't Paimon literally, like, dematerialize? So, what's the big deal? Isn't she kind of perfect for a stealth mission? She can literally just disappear.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Again, no, you can just tell her to poof.
No need. Paimon will be super careful.
Paimon's poof is canonical, just like people being able to dematerialize their weapons.
Then what are we waiting for?
Those things actually
Let's
happen
go.
in universe. We know that because people have mentioned it. What about...
Quit following me.
What about... What about... Mothra 2. Maybe we just get to pick one, though.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
I think one is enough. Just Mothra.
We're
Screw
here.
Godzilla.
Now we wait.
Make it frenzy.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Damn.
Cool.
So Mothra's not even at the level of like an Elder Dragon? That's messed up. Poor Mothra.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
I can vouch for that.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Okay, buddy. All right. Act as coy as you want.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Oh, this gotta be the worst guy to ask that question.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day,
Hear me out?
whenever we face real danger,
Genshin collab?
she can't do anything to help.
Paimon's the monster. No, but Paimon is like a Palico outfit? I mean like, it would never happen, but I would be on board.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often.
I definitely prefer
She
Metroid
just got
again, though.
really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
It'd be so funny, though.
Does that make any sense?
She's the right size for the job.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself,
I don't know what monster
what
they
do you
possibly
want?
pick, though.
To get stronger?
I feel like
To
Dvalin
learn
would be the
more?
obvious choice.
Whatever it is, go do
But-
it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Sometimes Capcom makes weird choices, so you never really know.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
If that actually happened, I feel like
Paimon
we'd be
take a
stuck
look?
with the Venti outfit as the...
We'll
Don't
give it
no,
another
no,
hour.
no,
If nothing happens,
no,
we head
Behemoth is
back.
bad enough. No,
Okay.
mm-mm. I refuse.
Strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot
Everything.
had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
Unless they give us, like,
So,
Donald Duck as a homie, we
Either
don't
the
stand a
handler
chance,
got
okay?
caught,
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
that's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar.
Familiar, you say, huh? Almost like it's a trap of some sort? Almost like
Even
it's
though
a
this
setup?
isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
Will everyone get in line to dry Nahida's tears?
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul.
Of course, as to be expected.
Until the Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker
Bro,
due to the
imagine
effects
fighting
of
Ridley
Irminsul.
in Monster.
Right now, we're all in quite a sorry
Yes, I'm
state.
still on the Metroid thing. Shut up. Ridley would be insane, dude.
Then what do you suggest?
That would be legendary.
We take all the help we can get.
That would actually be like the top 10 things ever
Sumeru is our shared home.
in any
You
video
and I,
game.
gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three
Nah,
gods
Ridley's a
remains in
better choice.
force.
Trust.
Not to mention,
Plus,
that
we're
it
not
was
getting
the
another
people of
Final
Sumeru who
Fantasy.
released us from this
Not
prison of
happening.
Aru.
They can't do the same
Times
game
have
twice. They
changed,
can't give
and the
two
people
monsters
of
to one
today
game.
possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Gotti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
You know, they've done Devil May Cry before, but they didn't put a monster
As the
in.
Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is
Just
both a
saying.
national treasure
That's
and
on the table.
undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these
Feel like
was
they
a
don't really-
major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose
Almost
within.
Master Rank announcement time? It feels too
I
soon,
still
man.
believe that someone has
Feels
actively
too
invaded
soon.
Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from
You telling
finding
me we
peace.
actually did kill him? And he was like, haha.
Please.
Haha, actually.
Understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connection.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
Well, you know, it's a delicate situation.
And this is why you need...
Yes.
Very high stakes.
Only thing
It's a
in
very
Sumeru
intellectual
capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall
yeah,
function
endeavor
and performance
here.
is Al-Ahmar's legacy.
Not a lot of action.
Aru.
Just a lot of
All I managed to do before
Braining.
falling into a coma was make some
doesn't
minor
necessarily make
adjustments
for
to
a
Irminsul.
super entertaining chapter.
The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the
But
Akasha,
the setup's been
then
alright.
use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far
I'm telling you,
greater
Doctor's gonna
damage
show up
than we
anytime
first
now.
thought.
Any
to
minute
rise
now.
to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to our
I mean, a lot
with
of
multiple goals
think
in
about it.
mind.
It's quite a few steps so
I
far.
thank you all for giving them your
It just hasn't
blessing
been
in this
very
endeavor.
exciting.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you
Here
were
we go.
dealing with and what they
They're
were
gonna mention
capable
it.
of.
Well, since you ask.
They're gonna say it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He didn't want to be mentioned, I guess. Uh-oh. I think it's time. I think it's time that the fan gets hit by a brown substance. Oh. Oh no, wait. Oh, that's not good. No, yeah, I was just about to say that's not good. You can't just change the... You can't change the title. You can't do that. I don't like the fire in the tree. Last time every time we've seen the tree... this is about to be real
Master
bad, isn't it?
Tighnari!
This is
What
about
is
to...
that?
Oh no.
Is this
Oh
Irminsul?
god.
How did this happen?
This is like...
What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Uh-oh.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as...
Just wait until you see it on fire. No, because every time we see it, it's on fire. Like those horrible visions.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
See, yeah, deranged experiment to a new degree. That's bad.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik.
Zandik. So it was him.
Not gonna
I
be dressed
saw
like that.
him in the desert
No.
once.
He definitely
a
got a
man
different
of
outfit.
supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
It's good. Yeah, it's the same with Sandrone. Like, it's a little low quality, but it's very... I mean, it still looks good.
But didn't Dottore die?
His hood is a
in
little
Godcry?
ugly. You should take that off.
How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived
kinda
in
forgot you were
Sumeru
there.
City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world
Guys, I think
are
I just felt an evil
slowly but
branch grow.
surely-
That's not
Sorry.
good.
I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
Cole with Alice, she's the only...
A baleful tree.
I feel like they're all kind
climbing
of
up
interesting in
into
their
the
own ways.
heavens.
I might argue that Nicole is the least interesting. But...
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Garveloth has that relationship with Mona. Rhindaughter's just evil. I don't know why. She's
I didn't think it was wise to
well,
state this
Nicole's
out
a
in the
sea.
open.
She's an angel. That's
But my
kind
theory
of something.
is, the
She
mole
doesn't
wasn't cut
talk with her
off
mouth.
after he was caught.
That's
They wrote him off from
That's
the
something.
beginning.
She never shuts up.
You mean the Fatui
She's
never
like an
intended to
ultimate
follow through with
yapper.
him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the
There's that
rationale
whole thing
behind
she
it
has
is
about
pretty
guiding.
twisted.
Because she's an angel. Because she's a Sealy. Get it? Get it? Do you get it? That's why she's like that?
But as it happens, I know
mean, maybe it's not the
someone
most
who works
fascinating
exactly
thing,
this
but
way. And when it
at least
comes
they're
down to
consistent
it,
with it.
his
It's a
goals
good
are
character
very
trait.
simple. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact
Basically.
alone
Maybe she's not
confirms
that
that Dottore
interesting.
is involved
She's
with
a good
this
character,
somehow.
though. She plays her role. Alice is probably
There is
busy
still much to be done.
getting beat up by...
Everyone, please remember our
Bruno.
core strategy.
She can't show up.
As per the discussions,
Oh my God, Dory.
the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, The next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Yeah, I get it.
Following up on the elemental energy
Oh my God, Dory.
amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Absolutely.
Got it.
Full confidence.
Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet. We can handle it.
Are they gonna let Candace say something?
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Oh my God.
Tainari will provide
Candace
ad hoc
doesn't even get a
support as
line?
needed, if that's a...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Very funny.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
No, I've been there. Actually.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
I don't think she'll mind.
My apologies
Don't worry.
for the inconvenience.
Don't worry. I don't think she'll care about the formalities.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force
We
will
should at
sustain
least
me.
bring a bottle of wine, though.
Plus,
Just a pro
we'll
tip.
be there every step of the way.
Just a pro tip.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Dory is like kind of an underrated OP type because she's got all of these connections, including to actual gods and witches who might as well be gods. And it's just like not even a big deal to her. It's just what she does. Just what she does every day of her life is just what she does. No biggie. And it's really funny because she's just a merchant. Why?
To what extent
Why?
we can implement the
Why
final
does she have
plan
this kind of
depends on how
influence?
successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
It's kind of amazing.
And to make sure
really.
the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is
Yes,
quite
as
familiar
described,
with the
so why are
layout
we
of
describing
King
this again?
Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Mining away. Oh my god, that's what Sino and his gang are doing too. They're mining away on rare robo materials or whatever. That's crazy. What are the odds? Make sure you get lots of gold. I need lots of gold. Don't ask why. Don't ask any questions. You're not allowed to ask questions. It is illegal for you to ask questions. Just let me go. You're kidding me. Oh, right, I have to kill you.
Unsightly insects! Behold!
I feel like I remember him doing more damage.
Give me some space.
Oh, come back. I forgot that he had to stand still.
Behind you! Excuse me.
Okay, I don't remember how his ability
Swollen
works.
Fury.
20 gold? Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, sorry. I'm gonna need about 6,000. Again, you're not allowed to ask why. It's a secret.
Too slow.
Hey, buddy. I actually didn't take a bunch of damage that time, though.
Quick fall.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Wretched vermin! The wind rises.
Wait, where did his ult go? What? Nether's low-key. Ah, but you only get nuggets, though.
Your penance is due! Guilty! These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Pigs? Oh, you just want to trade? Well, that's not mining. That doesn't count. That's not mining away anymore, though, so... Everyone knows that gold you mine for is worth more. You want that all-natural gold. Whoa.
Way ahead! Behind you!
Huh.
Give me some space.
Stop it. Don't hurt me.
Unsightly insects.
Where are you?
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Sino actually does pretty decent damage. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I thought people said Sino was doo-doo and sucked and was terrible.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal
That
for
seems
everyone who
pretty
doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
That certainly sounds impressive.
He said dissemination.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about
No,
to
Hat Guy
change.
did. Though I guess you wouldn't know that. I think he used one at some point anyway. Hey, Dory! Let's go! Hell yeah. Dory, what am I looking at right now? What is on the floor here?
Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Dory's in on the plan and Tainari isn't.
Oh, trust me,
Because
I'm
she's
patting
just that
myself
good.
work here. Simply flawless work.
What is it?
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
How do you think Dory's wealth stacks up against Pantaloon?
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
I mean, she always complains about spending money, but also she never seems to actually have any problem with it. So...
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
How rich is he then? If Dory is poor.
Of course, the
God
real
damn.
tragedy is how little profit I'm making
Rose
on this.
richer than Morax?
You know,
He
it's a
owns the
serious
bank and
crisis.
okay, good point.
When it's
That's
really
fair.
quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a
But does he
diminutive
have a
device is able
palace?
to output the power of the light realm.
Just saying. Does he have a palace? I don't think he has a palace.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan?
I don't know.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back
No,
door.
you're right, though. He's definitely out of her league. Damn it. She's cooler, though.
Anyway,
And honestly,
I have a perfectly good
arguably more
understanding of light
powerful,
realm,
considering
elemental,
her
and abyssal
connections.
energy, as well as the relationship
Then
between
again,
the
I
three.
guess he's a harbinger and knows the Saritsa personally, so...
Good to know. Master told me in private
Dory's
that the
hotter,
conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified
probably
knowledge
important.
that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
at first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of
Exactly.
survival together.
But, like, Regrader, he's more of, like, a 3 out of 10, maybe.
To protect someone from
Probably more
such
of a
dangers
1,
means keeping them in the dark. But
speaking
for
purely
someone
in
to
terms
know and
of
embody the
woodness.
wisdom within, it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. A tricky problem.
You can stop
What do you
talking.
mean? I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to...
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Alright, well, good to know that Dory's still doing well, because of course she is. Oh, no, I did not want to swim. Alright, what do you got going on over here?
Okay, the materials are ready.
Materials are ready. Awesome. Let's move on now.
Alhaitham.
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh.
Great.
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
Smart.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
Obviously, it's a metaphor.
A chessboard.
That's not a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Don't. It's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Nah.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Damn it.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Sure.
I appreciate the sentiment. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us.
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
That's what I'm saying.
Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
That's not chess
Ready?
at all. Actually.
Let's do it.
It's actually like not even close to the same thing.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
That is amusing, isn't it?
Oh, excellent work.
Oh, I'm him now. Okay, no, don't lower difficulty. I'm just trying to press a button. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now, what is my goal? Is it just to get them both into that spot? Is that the goal? Is that it? Okay, they asked if I wanted to lower the difficulty. Did I raise the difficulty? Oh, we're doing it again. Okay, good.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous.
Go back.
I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Okay.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
So I'm gonna have to activate that, and then I'm gonna have to get that idiot to push that out of the way for me. Get out of there! This idiot's gonna go over here. And then, how do I want to go about this? They literally can't both go that way. It's fine. Push this out of the way. Just really want to make sure it's out of the way. And you know what? I guess I can just push that this way. That would be easier. Cool. Easy peasy.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
This is a fun little mini game, though. I like this. I'm on board with this. Then again, the argument could be made that it's a bit too obvious. But then again... Wait, is that the book that I haven't activated? No! No, I take it back. Can I cut off my own path? No, I needed to... That's not where I wanted to put that. I didn't want to put that there.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Or maybe I can... Maybe it's fine. Maybe I can push that from the ending spot. Oh, I can move that one too? Do I want to move that one? Oh, I might have to. Hold on. I need to fix this mistake here. I don't know how to fix this mistake here. Can I push it all the way to the end and then push it out of the way? I don't think I can move enough spaces for that. I mean, because now... Just let me jump over there. No, I know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I know that I messed it up, but there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
I don't think there's anything
I
can do about it.
It's not that simple, you know.
I don't think I can actually do anything about this. I think this is an inescapable mistake. Which feels slightly unfair. God damn. I knew that that was the wrong move. I didn't mean to.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
That might have also been a bad idea. How far can you walk? Oh, you can actually go that far? Okay. No, I messed it up again. Ain't no way I messed it up again. You... Oh my god.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I knew putting it there at the beginning would ruin my life, and I still did it. Alhaitham would be so disappointed in me. If he knew that I whoopsied the easiest puzzle ever twice, I can't even imagine the disappointment. I don't want to imagine the disappointment. I actually need to move this before you come over here because otherwise you're in the way. don't know why I was gonna do that. There. It was that easy the whole time. One of the worst story quests? But why? I feel like a lot of the information is compelling. It's quite slow. I can't argue that. I was expecting a bit more action so far. But, you know, a good build-up is good.
Done.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground.
Yeah. Too much yapping.
I'll save my
Little bit
thoughts
too
for
much
later.
yapping. I will give you that
Thanks to
credit.
the three of you for helping us out with this.
Is it we made but a humble contribution?
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
No, this is
Our
the part
aid
where it's
was
too much
not
yapping.
given for naught.
The good build-up has been in little droplets.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further.
There's also been a lot
Perhaps
of
you can find a way.
lore.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment.
It makes my brain hurt a
What
little.
would the
but
ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely...
Naturally.
Naturally. Naturally. Naturally? Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
So I throw the ball to naturally. No, you don't. Jeez, what is this guy, an idiot? You obviously throw it to who? Naturally.
There you are.
I'll stop.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel.
I could go through the rest of
She shows great wisdom in guiding
bit,
others.
but no thanks.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to come. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always she is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going.
Sometimes things just need to expunge information for a while. You know, a lot of stories have that break in them where they just kind of yap for 20 hours. That does just happen. Is it a little bit painful sometimes? Yeah. Could be worse though. Castorisa's sister could show up. That would be slightly worse. Notice that I said slightly. Seeing Apep a bunch was kind of neat, if not for the fact that it's still just a PNG. Actually, no, that's not true. Apep is a GIF, not a PNG. My bad. Although...
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Yeah, I walked here for some reason one time, instead of just teleporting.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Why did I do that? I don't know.
But why?
Lizard is bad.
Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
You can read my mind?
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Can you read my mind? Or do you have super hearing?
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Does having a gnosis give you super hearing? Question.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Oh my god, Archon's meeting? This happens so rarely.
Malika, I apologize
Usually
for
it's just
asking you to meet at
Venti
the
and
border on
Zhongli
such
drinking.
short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard. As he
No,
can
Irminsul is
spy
flammable.
information
Get
in the
Mawika
world
out of
from
here.
within
Hold
the
on.
tree.
Change of plans.
Fortunately,
there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Just saying, just throwing that out there. Like, technically they are like ley lines, but like it's just slightly different. Just technically, though.
Exactly.
But it's different. It is different, but like technically.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
You're talking to the Archon of War. I think she can handle cruel.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Why are we not calling up Farina? She's busy, like, directing plays and eating cake, I think. Also, she's not really the Archon anymore. So, I don't know if it would help. I hate to say it, I don't know if she would help, like, at all. She might be able to boost morale. Keep spirits high.
The Heavenly Principles
even Neuvillette, I think, would be slightly
that
useless.
When Irminsul is plunged into grave danger,
This,
a portion of power will be
that's
reserved
true.
to isolate
Mademoiselle Crabletta could definitely do some stuff. those bubble blasts would,
That way,
I don't think he would know how to
Sumeru
deal
is
with those.
destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yeah.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
We could try, like, breaking the barrier a little bit.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle
Just
didn't
saying.
say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
Oh, are we about to ask you for your gnosis?
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous
Are we about
this
to ask
is,
for your gnosis? Oh, no.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Say no. Honestly, say no. No, hear me out. Say no.
Yes, you guessed
I know that sounds
correctly.
insane. I just feel like it's too high of a risk.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
What?
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Especially when you're, like, the only one that still has one.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
Reminder, you're like the last one holding out. Just wanna put that out there.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you
Rest
that.
of them are gone.
With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Yeah, but, like, feels like we're just giving them what they want.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Okay, when you put it like that.
Yeah.
Fine.
Not about to dispute that.
I mean, doesn't she usually use phlogiston and not even fire anyway?
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Still very wary
Just like
about that.
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied
Although
Nahida here
presumably
to try and increase the chance of success.
she
It's a good thing you
converts
did,
the
because your
phlogiston into
involvement is one of the main
pyro.
reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
You say that as if we didn't wield a giant sword together and slay a abyss dragon.
I won't try to quantify
Come
it,
on.
but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far
Like,
from the craziest
We have
idea I
we,
could
we have
think
a pretty
of.
good bond. I would like to think.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
I mean, how can you not? Look at her. She's adorable.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru.
She asks you
It
for something.
impacts
It's like,
all of Teyvat.
yeah.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Guys, he has an idea. Well, you don't have to step all the way through. I mean, that was a bit of a risk going all the way through.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Can't be throwing something like that
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Swallow it.
Let me try something.
Swallow the Gnosis.
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary.
Swallow
Not particularly
the
heavy.
Gnosis.
And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes
Coward.
the mighty authority of a god.
Do it. Paimon would eat it. Paimon would eat it in a heartbeat. If Paimon can do it, you have no excuse.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Don't try to absorb it. I'm telling you, just swallow it, man.
All those important experiences I've had.
Sorry, all I see is Yansan. Oh, there's other characters there. Whoa. When did they get there?
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
They're almost all fine. I
You
know.
might not be recorded in the
It's
ley lines,
actually,
but
honestly,
you're still our
I'm gonna say it.
Tumaini.
It's kind of stupid. I think maybe one or two more of them should have been a 4-star. But whatever. Should make them all 5 stars, except for the one that should be a 5-star. Make that one a 4-star. Make some goddamn cow a 5-star. Sorry, you can't. You can't get me talking about Yansan. You can't do that. Don't do that.
Please allow me to express my
Thank
gratitude.
you. I'm glad that you at
once
least
again,
agree with me on that, though. That does make. You know what? You can bring it up then.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
Dumb.
The rest is...
We won't let
So
you
dumb.
down.
Yeah.
Stupid cow.
We aren't about to lose.
Dumb, stupid cow. Although, on the other hand, if Yansan was a 5-star, I probably wouldn't have a C6 Yansan. Granted, though, probably would have taken me fewer wishes to get, like, C2 than it did to get C6. So... You know, pros and cons, really. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Mostly cons, though. It's mostly cons all the way down.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
On the other hand, if Mawika's perfect support was also a 5-star, I mean, she was already kind of game-breaking. That would have been dangerous.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit.
Still.
Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm
Now
a
I'm
bit
just
like
thinking
a
about
piece of
Yansan.
fruit
Damn it.
that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
That's gross.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Nobody say anything about burrowing into Nahida. You will be banned.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
That's facts, actually. Power of friendship. I do not mean to press that. It just happened.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
And you thought you'd butt in? Back off.
Talking about, Hat Guy. This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
Damn, he kind of got you there, Paimon.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
She also hasn't said anything about my new outfit. Just rude. A friend would say something about my fit, okay? What is this quest? Take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about? Do I have to? There's so many people.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Well, maybe you forgot something.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You don't have to explain why it was a pointless
You
question.
must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both
What is that
of
glowing
us.
thing over there?
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
That's so true.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Well,
Here, this one's for you.
if you needed any confirmation that he was not from Mondstadt.
Thanks.
Don't know why you would need that, but if you did.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
Well, you know.
There's only so much I can do.
There's only so much you can do.
I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared
Hey,
as
that
we
was
are
a good
this time.
moment. When Ham Man like bamboozled the audience 6 times in a row, that was fun.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Damn, you got a full-on
If your memory
chastising?
is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
Ouch.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
You know who we need on the team?
Feels that way. I just shudder to think how the
don't
world would
remember
have
her
ended
name.
up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
But that girl that we watched get a vision that was involved in a big Aranara quest. I forget her name. I really shouldn't forget her name. She was kind of a big deal.
So,
we should bring her along, though.
Do you think this is what
she's
impending
up to.
disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day
Yeah,
like
but
this.
you haven't seen the vision of the tree on fire, okay? If you
Awful
had,
things happen
might be a
all
little
the
bit
time.
more on edge.
Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but... Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Well, that's because he's smarter than you.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
And that. The temperament thing's a big part of it, too.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
What, into reality? I thought you were already living there, but okay. What are you? What? Hello? Oh, never mind. Oh, this is... Anyone else up here? Looks like no. Okay. Where to? Upper level? I guess? Oh, that's where I... Alright. Why would you... Hey, why would you give me that choice? If I'm already up there. Just saying. Just saying. I feel like it's just not necessary to give me that choice, honestly. It's just no need. Hey, Tainaro. Sainari.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Both of those work really well.
Good. Is everything
as much as possible?
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
Juice and water. Why would you bring both?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
You just want
I
the
gotta
tasty
ask,
juice.
though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred.
Mentioned?
But I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
Fair enough.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone
really
like me?
Is not a great power, honestly.
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
Dude, stuff gets to people sometimes. It's fine.
Makes me
You're normal.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's childish at all.
Shut up,
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
That's fact.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone.
You really can't do much.
Like my own personal kind of evolution.
You really can't do much, though.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
Yeah!
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamon?
Stop it with the sales pitch.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arm.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Maybe she should have some juice. Why are you all just staring at me like that? Stop that. Anybody else on this level? I'm guessing not. Doesn't really look like it, no. Lower. Oh my god, do I get to talk to Dory? That's not Dory. Damn it. Where is everybody else?
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Yes, Miss Nefer. Is there something?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when people are shaped by their circumstances...
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Eye color?
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's... If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era?
Oh, like,
To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Have you, though? Like, really?
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Sounds like a bit of an angel of delusion. Huh. Get it? You get it? You get it? You get it? Where are you guys? Do I have to go to the upper level to find you, or... This place is a bit of a maze. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, how do I get... Oh, wait, I can go outside. I can go outside. Oh, I'm allowed freedom. Oh. I hadn't actually read those options yet, so that, didn't really come to... Who are you? Oh, it's you. I know you. You've been in events before. Funny researcher. Oh my god, is Candace gonna get to speak? Candace is gonna get to speak. This is rare. Look out.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Oh my god, she's speaking.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Yo, cameraman, could you pick a different angle?
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that, surprise, it's free of charge.
Whoa!
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
What a coinky dink.
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see.
Or are they, like, about to
told
kill
you, didn't she?
Dory off or something? They've been gassing her up for multiple updates now.
That pesky lady. Aren't intel
So either
workers
someone
at least
really
supposed
loves
to
her,
charge for
or the
divulging
devs or
people's
writers
secrets?
just is obsessed, which valid and based, or they're about to like murder her horrifically.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh my god, Dunyarzad's here? What are you doing here?
My lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher, and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too.
Dory should start selling sweets
to fight for our friends and our homeland.
I'll hook her up with Farina.
Oh, it makes me glad.
Bam.
I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Huge income.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Did Candace's voice actor change at some point and I just completely forgot because she never shows up and never speaks? What? Did I miss somebody? No. It just wants me to go back up there for some reason. Hey, event scholar. Hey, friend, you got a minigame for me to play before the big war?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
She's got him there.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Hisdarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
That was a weird encounter. Okay. Why do I have to rest up top? I gotta rest on the roof? Seems slightly uncomfortable. Alright, Honkshu. And then the important part starts, and then the real quest begins, right? So it's only 5.5 hours in, time for the real quest to start? Yeah?
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the Mausoleum of King Deshret!
Look at her standing there all ready, all prepared.
Blazing light!
Blazing light. Blazing light. Hello, it's me.
Oh, I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words.
Sounds like Nahida needs a hug.
As I once said to a friend, we look, we see,
Nahida, I think you just need a hug, actually.
But what are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Yeah, totally.
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
Ready when
We're
you
here
are.
too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
That's because she's an angel.
I thought I'd get
Or
a lot
something.
of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
You gotta be fast if you want to be a guy.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same
Is
origin.
that reasonable evidence? You literally being told that?
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Yes.
Correct. Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then.
Oh, thank you.
We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
He did say everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
Oh, good for you.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Is that a good idea?
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
The tree of danger right
Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
That's really the plan? Are you sure though? Oh, cutscene! Actual cutscene! All hands on deck, cutscene! Oh my god.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Kala is definitely only doing like 1% of the work. Okay. Necessary shot. Incredibly necessary.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Ew. Glad I didn't have to talk to her.
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. The tools that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Nita really loves floating. That's like her favorite thing. She's always floating. No wonder she likes Paimon so much. Oh, it was making the shape of a tree. Damn.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
He looks a bit spookier than he did last time.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is still growing!
Do we have someone over here with a telescope?
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals.
I mean, we did free them from their internal prison. I feel like it's the least they could do.
Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Obviously, yes.
Never.
Duh.
I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Damn, her chessboard has been a teleporter this whole time.
Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? Excuse me? Mm-hmm. Okay. We're just gonna scoot that across the map? Yeah, we're just gonna scoot that across the map. Okay. What are you doing hanging out here?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
What? But you're the money man. You telling me you're so rich that you can operate... Wait, hold on. Well, I'm sorry, you just say many centuries ago?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Just appreciating it for a second.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
No, it's just what must be done, sorry. It's just who he is.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
I gotta say, you know the stupid cloak he was wearing before? The coat on his back looks way better than that.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
What?
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
What? But Nahir made him three those.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Oh.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Testing ground for what, though?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
I mean, I hate to give him the credit, but man, he is a pretty good villain.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
The banker. That's such a lame title.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations
Although I
between
guess the
Snezhnaya
name
and
isn't
Sumeru.
much better.
I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the
What is
original
child?
antagonist gives you the recognition you
I don't actually
rightly deserve,
remember.
while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Yeah, I mean, fair.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all,
What if
you've
what
already
if he
had
does
quite a
somehow
long
end up
life.
being playable, but then they'll kind of make him like uglier than he was as an NPC? Not that they've ever done that with a Harbinger before. What? That would never happen.
Especially for a human being.
Though I guess Sandrone has been revealed already, so it's not like it's a secret anymore.
Let's not pretend that
I
you're
like
any
that
more
officially
innocent
they've
than I
revealed
am.
her without the robot.
Are we not the same in this regard?
For one, the splash art looks
We
better
both
when it's just her.
despise the existing laws of this
Two, I
world,
just hate looking at that
and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
1 for 1 with her. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Hoyoverse ripping off themselves. Puppet Herda, right? God, I forgot how good Puppet Herda's splash art was. Damn, that's good. That's real good. Sandrone. Splash art. Okay, well, I wouldn't say 1-to-1, but I do see the comparison. I mean, Hoyo likes to put people in the same pose. It's a thing they like to do. That's kind of funny. It's actually really funny, especially since they kind of have a similar hairstyle. Hers is longer, of course, but that's good. That's actually really funny. That's hilarious. That's yeah, kind of funny actually. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. I guess I could have put it on screen, huh? Whoops. Missed opportunity. That's... I mean... They should release another Herda puppet. I want 2 on the same team. And close the faces. Well, like, you know... When you think about it, they have a lot in common. It's not that crazy that they would be, you know, slightly similar. Almost the same hair color. They're both kind of... they are both robots. So, I mean, there's that. And they are both caught in a very disinterested state. So... mean, it checks out, really. It's really funny. Sandrone actually gets to sit on something. She's not on her knees, though. And she doesn't get two cool puppets. Herta's got 2 cool puppets. Sandrone's just got tea.
How strange.
Who even drinks tea?
Despite your access to Irminsul's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore,
But
I
anyway,
trust you know what this means.
Wouldn't it be funny if
the fact is
they made him playable and he got uglier? I don't think he could get uglier, though. I mean, his outfit would have to be, like, almost entirely different.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
They kind of hate capes.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will
They'd probably
take time.
upgrade his hair.
Stall them for as long as possible.
Which I actually don't like. I like the hair at, like, that level of detail. When it gets to, like, the Nicole level of detail in the hair, I just feel like it doesn't look as good.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to
Greater
justice.
Mini-Boss would go hard.
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh, I get to butt in? Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Okay. That's a insane thing to say.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me
Look, dude, your
was
eyes are
prone
nice.
to motion
Close them
sickness
again.
and couldn't make long
It's a
train
better
rides.
vibe. The aura is better when your eyes are closed.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
Why is there a comma there?
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Did I ever compliment Dottore's voice? I don't know if I ever did.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me
He's doing a great
creating
job,
or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god
Bro, the
descends
rings are
from the
still on your
heavens and
fingers. You don't
people
gotta
worship
adjust
it
them every 2
unreservedly,
seconds.
blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Damn, subtle shade.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Plans for the future. I guess that's relevant.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
There's weird seeing these two horrible people just have a relaxed conversation.
Hard to say.
Feels kind of wrong.
Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Whoa, cigarette mentioned? Whoa, cigarette mentioned? I know we've seen pipes and stuff before, but cigarette mentioned? What? Ain't no way.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Based.
If you have an issue with it,
smoking's
feel
gross.
free to try to stop me.
Oh, damn. Oh. His animation is completely paused except for his eyes, which can still blink. And this is a funny situation we find ourselves in. Look at how desperately he's waiting for me to pick an option. Please, I can't sit still like this. Please. I don't really care about recent situation. That doesn't seem intriguing. Okay, I'll free you from stasis.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
I think Regrader might be my favorite Fatui Harbinger. Even though I've only known him for just the littlest bit. I mean, Dottore is such a good villain, though. He's really killing it, and he's...
The power of King Deshret's
nice to
seven
have-
pillars is truly remarkable.
All the villains in this game are
With
not
just a chessboard,
as evil as
you
they
can
could
move
be.
an entire unit
him?
across the material plane.
That guy's irredeemable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier
appreciate
fight.
that.
Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here,
Oh,
actually.
Rana, that was her
We
name.
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be
She
my
actually
last
showed
time.
up. I told you we should bring her along, and then what happens?
Does everyone have to chime in?
She shows
Can't we
up.
just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
I'm sorry, are you carrying Benry around?
Inhumans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Oh.
And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
You know, fair enough. Yeah, huh? Exactly.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sinai, what's the
Kinda funny.
situation?
Okay, I'll take that. Thank you.
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan.
Yeah,
We'll
there
take
has
the
been
main
way
entrance.
too much yapping.
You head for the House of
And
Dana
not a lot of
side
action
door.
so far.
Move out.
But I think the reason I don't want to say that this story quest sucks is because there's been a lot of good character moments. It's felt kind of... It's kind of felt like we just with the homies, you know? Which is what we are. We're with the homies. I mean, I don't know. The vibes are right, you know?
Out of my
Boring
way!
as hell, but the vibes are good.
Take this! Watch out!
Get lost.
I should not have wasted this.
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Come on, Rana, you're cool. You can do this. This is not my Dia, is it? Wait, it might be? Oh my god, it is my Dia. They actually used my Dia. That's awesome. Now, is it purely because she's level 90? Or is it because she's built? Don't just spam 6-7. What are you talking about? You can't just say that out of nowhere. What is that about? What was that about? I feel like I missed something. Did you just hate me?
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Damn it.
This body belongs.
Look, see, Thea doesn't suck that much.
Do your work. You shall prevail. Buckle up. Hey!
She can take out an enemy with a burst. An entire burst. That counts. Why is the game freaking out again? Everything was fine a second ago.
Looks like we're in your fight.
Let's get it on!
Leaving so soon.
Back to it. Surrender! Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Oh my god, it never ends.
Use the force off.
What is happening? I'm listening to both audios. Game audio and the stream audio right now. Why? I'm trying to figure out what the reason could possibly be.
Waterway secured.
I mean, deleting the game capture and... Yeah, it must be it. Yeah, you put like a witch's spell on me. Damn it. I'll just delete it again and do it again. Maybe it's OBS's fault, somehow. But OBS, I don't think I've touched in forever, so I don't see why it would be OBS's fault when nothing has changed. Huh. Well, see, I have the same problem when I am playing Neverness on my own. Haven't really had that problem with anything else. Why is this image here? How long ago was this used? Holy. That's funny, actually. It doesn't even... I don't think the base even looks anything like that anymore. That's the funniest part. RIP. Well, I'll be sure to update OBS after the stream, I guess. And see what else I can sniff out on my computer. Capture audio. Limit capture frame rate? I don't think that would matter. Or maybe it would. Because I stream in 30 FPS, don't I? Genshin's in 60. I don't think that'll do anything. Really don't think that'll change anything at all, but whatever.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect.
Oh, I wish I was that guy Dia had her phone.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
Wish that was me.
The team has arrived at the north entrance. Good. Press on.
Man, if I... Dude, If the Fatui wanted to recruit me, obviously I'd be like, hell no. But like, if they said one day Dia might stomp on me, I mean, they'd have a bit of a shot at getting me at that point. Look, my Dia even has trails. You know how much dedication and effort that required?
There you are,
Your sins weigh upon your
Maybe
soul.
it is OBS, but why? And also, that doesn't solve Neverness's performance issues, but... what would be causing that?
You stay condemned.
For one, never had these issues before.
Guilty.
So that's confusing. Then there's the fact that it will seemingly go away for a while,
Hear my prayer.
Nowhere to run.
which really makes it even more confusing.
You're dead meat.
Couldn't fix it.
Maybe it's an internet thing.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right.
Wait, why does he need to
You know
keep me
that's not
safe?
what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
No, you didn't.
Ready?
Ready.
Alright. Yeah, I know. You don't have to
Can't see?
give me that tutorial a few years late, I would say. Although you already had given it to me, so... No. That was not my fault. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where do I go from here? Just want me to climb up the rest of the tree? I don't want to do that. I gotta be honest, I don't even remember how to get up there. Is that bad? No, I'm not here.
Keep up.
Time for
I'm not even here.
big one.
By stealth.
Behold!
Guess I could have just done that. Just flown the rest of the way. For some reason I didn't
Fatui
think of that as an
soldiers up
option.
ahead.
What? No, I already passed them. What are you talking about? Yeah, very stealthy, you guys.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
You guys are dumb.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, there he is. He's not showing his face, though. Yeah, technically.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed
They
quite
could
a
have
few
let her say
people
hell.
nearby. It definitely
Jack got to
looks
say
like they were
pissed
waiting
earlier.
for us.
They've said hell before.
Something feels off.
Dia would have said hell.
Everything
the real
about this
Dia
guy
would have
feels
said hell.
too
That's an
deliberate.
imposter.
I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
Oh. Yeah. Ooh,
There's a
Nico.
Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Yippee.
Can you handle
How far
him?
away is 1.3, though? I don't even know what
We
version
can for
we're on.
now.
Aren't we still on 1.0?
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being.
Are we on
Battle has not
1.1?
yet reached its... But what happens next?
I don't
Do you
read numbers
enjoy
when I boot
watching
the game
bloodshed?
up. I'm gonna be real.
Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a
1.1
war
is next week.
begins,
Ah,
some
okay.
people must die.
Well, you know.
I doubt you wish that fate upon
I guess I can be
anyone you
patient.
know.
40 days after.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Who knows if he'll even still be alive in 80 days, though.
Silence!
Damn.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Oh, damn, you're way over there.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters
Decoy
now is that
schweekoy,
they
you
will be
could
heading
say.
your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Damn, they're quick. All right. Wasted no time.
Squall and Fury.
That worked very well.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Okay, bye.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We
No
can
matter how
connect
long
to
this
the
quest
inside
takes,
of
I am doing
Irminsul
Prune's
through the
homework
sanctuary of
after this.
Surasthana's built-in security
must.
system.
Can't call this Prune Impact and then have no Prune.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
I mean, it's a good plan.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
I can't even argue with
If
that.
we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What?
Stinky.
No way!
Duh.
We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname
Mining
for
away,
you?
now crafting away?
Fine.
Crafting
Suit
away.
yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
But I will craft.
Look
I'll
after
craft it anyway.
Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
No, Paimon, don't leave me, please.
Initiating connection.
2? You're insane. You can never complain about your luck ever again. 2 stacks of diamond is insane. Bro's hitting that thing that... Bro's hitting that thing that content creators do where they're like, yeah, I did a little mining off screen. And they come back and they have 13 pyramids worth of gold or something. Can't believe you're hitting that right now. Totally, totally legit.
Here we are again.
Definitely. You didn't just type /
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
I think we're in Star Rail now, actually.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
Listen to me. Your safety is
Why did
just
my
as
outfit
important
change?
as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself.
All right.
Being an Irminsul rebooted by... Okay.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he'd be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Don't worry.
That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
But wouldn't breaking it also alert him?
The wind rises.
Like, wouldn't that also be like, hey, that wall just got broken? No. I'm actually fine. I'm fine. I'm getting crushed to death. Uh-oh. Well, that was awkward.
Squall Fury.
Okay, but what if I just skip over all of this? Why would I not just do this?
Yeah.
That feels like the obvious choice.
The wind rises.
What? What kind of...
Behold.
That was maybe a slightly ridiculous amount of inertia, don't you think? What is that keeps dinging? What does your weapon do? What does this bell weapon do? I've never... I mean, I've probably read it at some point, but expecting me to remember something like that is foolish. No. Well, that's his fault, not mine.
The wind rises upon the gale.
Yeah, just... Please, please.
Squall Fury.
This time we make it?
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
I don't know, I feel like it might.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I feel like I could have avoided that, to be honest.
I'm trapped!
Why are you yelling?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, This terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Oh, that's nice.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
Jam?
So please, just follow my lead.
Jam made of what? Prunes, perhaps?
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination near...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh! My bones. Oh my god, she's just like a real Sealy. I mean, she is a real one, but you know. Actually, I guess she's not a Sealy. Yet. Oh my god, is she gonna become a Sealy one day?
The wind rises.
I think she's just gonna become a Sealy
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
Nah, it's fine.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
I was expecting a bell.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run!
Oh my god, Crash Bandicoot?
Don't let that thing touch you!
Guys, this is Crash Bandicoot.
Dodge that attack!
See, it's funny. Because...
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Well, I only saw that one, so I
To
was
the
gonna go
left.
that way.
Trust me.
Dude, that's the way I was gonna go! Holy crap, I'm a genius.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
I'm focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
That was my plan, yeah?
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Yeah,
Hard
I
to say. Stay alert.
Can this end already? I mean, we're getting there. It's getting there. We just got to play Crash Bandicoot, though. That's fun, right?
Behold!
Behold. Bell sound? Damn. Bell sound? Damn it.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
There it is!
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
No, I don't think we dodged that, actually.
Dottore!
I feel like we definitely got hit.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Lots of weapons have visual effects. Which, some of which technically make like a small, just like an indication noise, but like, I think, off the top of my head, you're right. Then again, I don't actually have every weapon. Musical sword makes a sound. Doesn't it when it,
Oh, really?
Doesn't it?
I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, Then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Oh, that name shouldn't exist.
Why are you so afraid?
Why are your eyes closed?
I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
Now, what is the point of being upside down?
A novel take on death, indeed.
What's the point? Just a flex?
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult.
But more it's not worth the effort, honestly.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
Uh-oh. Nah. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Bye. I'm just gonna head up. But I don't wanna. This isn't a good team. This is a bad team. This is a nothing happens team. He's not even looking at me. Dude, sneak attack? Watch this.
All here shall bend to my will.
Where are you, a cube? Oh, you want to get up close, huh?
Blazing light!
I'm slightly foolish of you. Oh my god, he is using cube moves. He really is a cube. Whoa.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Ding. The ding-a-ling will save me.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Ding-a-ling? Oh, cutscene! Yeah, just throw me, dude. Big call. He pulled out his
burst.
burst.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
True. Oh, that thing.
All
right.
distracted, Torre.
Our plan.
You focus on the mission. Got it!
Big brain scheme. The Oasis, yes, I remember being
the hopes and dreams
distinct
of the masses.
There was some time shenanigans.
On this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh. Good distraction. You even survived and everything. Good job. Are you? Oh. Are you turning? Are they putting the tree in the pyramid?
You cling to
I kind of love the way his
outdated
little
ideals and
things
stand in the way of progress.
Oh, look at those giant gaps. What are you worried
Pay
about?
for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh. Nahida showed up just to flex.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Little Rubik's Cube? Oh, the classic Rubik's Cube into black hole into missiles. That's a classic combo, honestly. Oh, don't do that again. Don't do the moon wheel thing again. No, don't do. Oh, god damn it. Tactical Nahida inbound. Hell yeah, finally a good team.
Everyone's okay?
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
I can't see. But thank you. Okay.
Everyone hold hands!
Oh.
I see everything!
Am I supposed to be... What do you want from me? Oh. Is that easy?
I admire your attempt
Oh!
to introduce a new
How'd you get that boss?
But it's nowhere near enough.
Can't steal from other bosses. Why does the song kind of go hard?
A petty trick.
Committed to memory!
Yeah, I'll just stay up here, no big deal. Yeah. I'll just hang out. What's up? You can't do that! What? What? He even said it as if... Unbelievable. The arrogance of this man.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
I believe in you. I've never believed in anyone more.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Thought I could just go over there.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
My back? I don't think anything's going on over there. Oh, double burst. I get what's happening. That's cute. That's really cute, actually. How adorable. No.
Too slow.
Yeah. But when Raiden does it, it's like an insta-kill. So...
It's time. Say your prayers.
do you mean, Blade of the Primal? You're just stealing everything? How does Irminsul even have some of this information? I mean, I know it's hooked up all up to that or whatever, but damn. I'm impressed.
Blazing light! Squall and Fury.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokati!
Yeah! It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death was something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
It's time.
No, I think it's pretty
Say your
obvious.
prayers.
I was hoping having both bursts would like make it stronger or something. It just wasted them both. Why do I suck at jumping over these things? Where did you just go?
The wind rises.
Burn all before you! Flame! That's enough!
If only Paimon was here. She can fly. Kick. Interesting.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Yes, ma'am.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom.
What the?
Mahakosalatama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
You have that authority? What do you mean you have that authority? Since when do you have the what the okay. Okay. Also, what was that name there? I've heard a lot of names for Nahida. I don't know if I've ever heard that one. Destroy Irminsul? 3 gods showed up for this? She just called upon... How did you...
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains faith itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Okay, so she got death, she got time.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
And life, huh?
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Oh my god, she's become a great tree?
Tell me it again, Lord of Dendro.
Oh my god, she's her own tree. I always knew she could do it. Broke the audio again? No! Now is not the time.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Y'all are just gonna have to suffer, I'm sorry. Okay, now he's dead.
Shall we?
I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna be
Where
honest.
were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
I think the
So you
actual
told the
Usul
story
fight is
about
gonna
a
be
young
better.
scholar from a merchant family in
I
Sumeru.
think that was kind of just a story fight.
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-explosion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality.
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
One of them's actually wearing the mask.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Yeah, you could say that. I mean, you were like dragged down into hell. Well, Irminsul burned. That's... Yeah, pretty sick funeral.
What a magnificent
Who would have
fire.
thunk it? Who would have thunk that this was kind of a good thing every time we saw it? Who would have thunk it? It's not really a good thing, actually, but I mean, it was more of a cleansing fire than a disaster fire, right? That's worth something. I guess this is why they didn't call Farina. Because one, the hydronosis, they don't have it. And two, I feel like a tree just raining wouldn't quite work as well.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has
Acid
been used to
rain?
drive away wild beasts
Yeah,
and
but we
warm the
don't have,
body
like,
and
a-
mind. You could say it's a form
Based
of
on what we've seen, that would require Dendro.
one that cures
honestly.
the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the Elixir of Immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
How are you here?
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
He said you split your soul in half and one of them was defeated. Oh, I guess the one that was defeated? No, because he said he brought your data here, didn't he? Didn't that get said? So who are you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once
Who are
human,
you?
Dottore.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
Was the copy of your data not the half of your soul that you split off?
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
Well, good for you. You were right.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
What creation exactly?
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the Elixir of Immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more
Oh, so you're just the
years.
remnants?
How
You're not
then will
real?
you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
I guess he ended up doing it. I don't know if it was really his intention.
What should I
but-
call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan?
This time, that's what it truly is.
His name's Feofan? His name's Feofan?
And don't I
What?
know it. Goodbye, Zondik.
Well, on the plus side, Dottore is finally dead. For real this time.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
What is this outcome even accomplish for you, though?
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
I guess by burning Irminsul, you kind of create a world with new rules, but like
Experiment.
not so much the way you want
It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting
I did not click
Survival
that.
depends on... Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Yeah.
But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
That's a good line to end on. Nahita's got a bit of a dramatic flair after all, I guess. He's dead. He's finally dead. Well, she didn't. It's not like she said they were good events. Prune is finally back. Hallelujah. And Dotori's finally
Well,
gone.
that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
This is the worst.
I hope we can
Bruce.
stay here forever in this
I'm
peaceful
sorry.
paradise of our own choosing.
How could I have known that this was going to be so long?
In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
You said annals.
That word carries great significance.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But
given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Minecraft
Life is
isn't
a
even
choice,
real anyway. It's fine.
Just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for your...
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
Okay, bye forever. The last time Sethos was ever seen.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
No, I don't care what she thinks. Don't care what she
Sorry
thinks.
if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Family. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent,
I mean,
is it
it's
not?
alright, I guess. It's okay.
The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Damn.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Zappos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome.
Warm welcome? That is not the kind of language we should be using after Irminsul just burnt down.
This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
I don't even care what you just said.
Oh, the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share.
True.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here...
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tighnari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know.
Chess is your thing? Boring.
In that case...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd
Okay.
be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
I wonder what very...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Right. Or you could also just not do that.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do.
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the
There's no
very
way he isn't
nature
doing
of
this on
art.
purpose.
Suffering is the cradle of all creation.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? Ugh, guess I should help him repair it.
Insane. Oh my god, Prune's back! Oh my god! Dory and Nefertalk? Dory? That's the only one that matters there.
Local Sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
That is an insane thing to say.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Well, you know. Radish has got to do what a radish has got to do, and sometimes what you got to do is just
I'm positively shaking in my
have no
sandals.
chest, I guess.
What commands do you have for me?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of
Damn,
my
look at her.
mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears.
She's not a crocodile, actually. She's a human.
A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
That doesn't even make
Which
sense.
is it?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer,
Valid.
thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Who are you?
Well, if it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy.
Damn.
I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a
Dory,
fascinating
no.
one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that the...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled.
Oh, that
Everyone
one.
thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
I remember that. That was a.
Surprisingly enough,
that was a
I've
quest that
actually heard
happened.
of this book.
I don't really
Though
remember
it doesn't
when.
seem of much consequence.
I do remember.
So you're from the Vahumana and
It's a
you're
big wild
asking me
goose
what the
chase.
truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality,
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
you may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with, how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
Oh.
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the...
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without
Well,
a
now
special
you have twice as much.
occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Okay. Is she a character that I know? Probably not. Maybe. Sometimes they bring back someone and I'm like, I don't know who you are, but your name sounds familiar. That one, Party? Really? For what?
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Damn, that only took 300
Sure
years.
hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but
Whoa.
an official forest ranger.
Whoa.
The
Now
next
her
step
voice
is to
lines are gonna be
secure
wrong.
tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I
She
need
needs
to
to
deal with.
eat 6 pizzas. That's
I've
what
made
it
plans
is.
with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Yep, we're eating 6
Well,
pizzas
that's
there,
a
for sure.
relief. Let's get
Guaranteed.
together when everyone's back.
Of course.
Alright, time to eat 6 pizzas. Let's go. Let's get a move on. I don't have any patience when it comes to pizza. I need it now. A few days?
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Did you?
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really
I mean, we have
matters.
our bursts of busyness, but I mean, at least half the time we're just kind of doing nothing.
Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing.
I know, right? Is she the Burning Archon now? Not the... You know, because she's the Dendro Archon, but she used a Pyronosis. Like, that's gotta... That can't be normal. I have a feeling that's not a thing that happens very often. See if I can remember how to get up there. Without teleporting. Or jumping. And climbing. Basically, can I walk there? This is the library, and then if I go up, then I'm at the... Oh, man. Wait, no. One more floor. Hold on. First Archon to handle 3 Gnosis, by the way. I don't know if she really did she handle did she? I mean, obviously she used the Dendro one and she used the Pyro one. I think she briefly stole the Electro one, right? Because Scaramouche had it, and then we sold it off immediately in return for Tori deleting her clones. I don't know if that counts as handling it. I think it's just holding on to it. I don't know if that counts. I don't know. Regardless, though, either way, she is kind of a legend. That move she pulled was kind of insane. Is that not the same? Wow. When I hear handle, I think more of like, not literally just holding on to. Passing along, that's more like, okay, well, if you were just gonna suck me up like that, you could have done it a lot sooner. Thank you. I don't know. She's a legend, though. Like I said.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too!
So what happened to all the info in the tree?
Traveler!
You sucked it up into the pyramid, right? And what does it mean that you're a tree?
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
Don't include me in that.
Feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is,
Breakdown.
I'm doing much better than you might. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic
Nahida, I
Sumeru specialty.
swear,
Chalking everything
if
up
you
to
say you've
education
lost
and
the
learning.
pyronosis,
To be honest, even I can
I am
sense
never
the
gonna
change in
forgive
you.
you.
Everything
I will
Dottori
fight
said
you.
to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Don't be nice to him.
Anyway,
I know
what's
he
your
just
next
was
step?
really helpful, but shut up.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
Okay.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought.
Yeah, I'm almost starting to root for him.
What about
Almost.
you, Nahida? How are you
Almost.
holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally
Damn.
subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Ah, okay, so she really did turn the pyramid into the tree.
The situation was contained before
Nice.
it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been
Stop
preserved.
saying that, it's a curse.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope
Yeah,
now
are you
that it's
like
gone?
actually okay?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Damn. Having an angel on your side is crazy.
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
I mean, the tiny fragment of her left can just shut down massive sandstorms that never end. So, I mean,
In
I
my
believe
eyes, Much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the
Make
new
the witches the
Irminsul,
Archons?
and the essence
Well,
of
they
my
can't be the
existence
Archons.
has been bound to it.
I think most of them are not old enough. Then again, Rhine-Daughter definitely is. But she's evil. You can't be evil and have a Gnosis. I guess at the time of the Archon War, they just weren't up to it. Or I guess maybe their raw power is just not that of an Archon. And it's more their things they can do, which kind of doesn't make sense. But you know, maybe Cryo Archon wants her evilness, but oh crap, I forgot about that. How did I forget about that? To be fair, she hasn't been mentioned in 18 years. That's not even true, damn it. To be fair, still haven't even seen her.
The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately
Mostly.
converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune?
Well, I saw the tree burning like multiple years ago at this point, so I mean,
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
is the Heavenly Principles going to be upset about this one?
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, traveler and
Is the Heavenly Principles actually going to care this time? I mean, the god did say she had the authority to do so. So I mean, she had a good reason. She has the authority. Maybe she just won't care.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message.
I mean, I guess the
from
tree was there
Snezhnaya.
before, but maybe it's all leading up to the fact that the Heavenly Principles has checked out. They might. What if they're just not around anymore? You know, maybe they're off doing who knows what. It's hard to say. I mean, there's no way to say with any certainty. She's been talked about as
The
if she's
tree
still around.
Harbinger, the rooster,
but
sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
which one's the rooster? No, those are separate gods. They don't count. Heavenly Principles, confusingly, is one entity. Don't ask. At least the way it's been described. All those gods are separate. So it's like you got the Heavenly Principles up at the top, and then you got all the gods. I don't know how many there are. We've seen death, we've seen life, we've seen time. Probably more than that. But you have those guys. And I guess below them would be the angels. I mean, Heavenly Principles was always just one thing, right? It was just a dumb name. It was always described as just one entity. It's just dumb that their name is a plural. Does make it slightly confusing. Is Regrator the rooster? Two of the idiots fused together? Beats me.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Oh, Rooster's the goblin? Let's call him a goblin.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Oh, they're pretending that...
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law.
Well, that
holding
doesn't seem
all
fair.
those involved in his crimes accountable.
Dying and reborn and cute anime girl. The goblin guy? That would be funny. Huh. Or Dottore. Either way. No thanks. No thanks to both. Even if they're telling the truth and they're not just saying that here, that's kind of messed up. A lot of Dottore's subordinates hated him and did not want to go along with any of his schemes and didn't. So...
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now.
For now, he's
We are
dead.
sure to cross
For real
paths
this
again in the
time.
future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Yeah, because she's like, Nahida's all badass now. As if she wasn't already, but...
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Food, probably.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Are you a tomato hater? Are you a tomater? Alright, friendship ended with Nahida.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since tomatoes... The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a
Okay, I don't think she
tree
actually hates
swirling
tomatoes.
in the wind.
I think she's just tired
flying
of
up my
people
nose.
talking about tomatoes. Which is so much funnier.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
What just happened?
You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
Did she just use some tomato-based magic spell to melt his brain? What?
I know. But this is necessary. I must go
That was
myself.
confusing.
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure, we'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though.
Wonderful.
Yeah, let's grab some tomatoes from those farmers you're walking by all the time. Why don't you just take a different route to avoid them then? Just walk somewhere else. If you don't want to hear the farmers talking about their tomatoes. When's Minecraft adding tomatoes? They got potatoes.
Natlan is such a lively place.
I know, right?
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
At least it is now that the war is over.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bit
can
bleak
see
back
that.
then.
There are people outside exercising at all hours.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot as sour
Had tomatoes and then had oh, okay. Okay.
positively
Wait a minute. Now we're cooking. Tomatoes and pizza and tomatoes. Whew. All right.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Can I sit in your lap? Please. Place it like
I
a
should tell
cake?
you, I already have some
Sorry, we're
sense
making a
of why
pizza
you come.
tower?
Why's that, Malika?
Regen for 1 second. Oh, you're talking about... I see what's happening now. Regen for 1 second. Not a bad idea. So I guess the recipe would be a line of wheat, a line of tomatoes, and a line of milk. Since they're not adding cheese. They're just going to stick with milk. But if milk can turn into icing, then I don't see why milk can't turn into cheese.
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
No.
I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Well, I guess on the one hand, that's bad. On the other hand, though...
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
Or... I'm not sure, actually.
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Vehicle, you say? Put Nahida on the back of the bike.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Whoa, chill, traveler. No flirting with the Pyro Archon. Calm down, bro.
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Cut to tan Paimon. Oh.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Oh.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Oh, right, of course.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale
What,
had come
incarnated
from the
something
goddess
later?
of flowers.
I mean...
But I kept it a secret.
She got like a 2-hour cutscene. Her and her traveler shared the closest moments of her life so far, really. I mean, that's gotta be worth something.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale.
And she's been in like 6 events
Not as she is
ever since her
now.
story ended.
They simply exist. It's a yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a
Since we never visit her.
responsibility to keep her
Well, I
secret.
visit her in all those events, I guess. That counts, sort of.
She should be
Mostly.
ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
I don't think that's the same thing.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Yippee!
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going.
A few of us are going. Indeed. Indeed. A few of us are going. We're actually gonna have to go, aren't we? I just want to do Prune's homework. Let me do Prune's homework. Please. Please let me do Prune's homework.
Tighnari, is that...
Damn, you guys are coming too?
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler!
Mondstadt music.
You're right on time!
Maybe Farina will be here in Mondstadt.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
You never know.
Calais!
Also, we still haven't seen some of the Archons meet.
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment.
But she's on vacation, clearly. What do you mean?
The juice you gave us works amazing!
Seriously? That's wonderful.
Sucrose, you might want
Hello,
to try
Albedo.
asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's almost like you just came out of nowhere.
It's been a while since all
Kinda
of us are
weird.
together like this.
Weirdo.
How about we follow the same plan as last time?
No, she can meet Acheron. That's... she can do that too. Why not?
Good idea, my friend.
Acheron gets lost
You
so
never
bad that she ends up in
disappoint.
Teyvat. Meets Farina.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
True, very true. Yeah, Farina should go meet all the Archons. Why not? It's not like she's doing anything. Well, I guess she's busy with stuff, but not like she can't afford a vacation. Go visit everyone. Come on.
Oh, you're
I
here
dare you.
already? I'm still
it.
giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
That brings up too many questions. Don't answer that.
Of course.
Oh my god. What?
It's important to know
We have a
how to
kid with
take
Aether.
loving
What?
care of
Two?
the apples of your eye.
Two's too many. Honestly, one is too many. but
All of these trivial matters
if
get
Aether's
left
an
to me.
alien, though,
It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a
Would that even
way,
work?
the guardians of
would
all
that even be
Teyvat.
possible?
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
Guess you could find out at least.
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Never know.
Wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale?
Maybe
You
Aether's
seem a
built
little
like a Barbie
nervous.
doll, and there's just like nothing down there, you know? You
I
never
was
know.
just wondering, who was the person you mentioned?
Wish. What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Mule situation.
She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Guess it could be.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on,
I guess Farina's human now, so that part's covered at least. See, back before the big finale in Fontaine, it would have been impossible. Because one of them wasn't even made of flesh, so that wouldn't have worked out. Sure you would.
Gotcha! Hammer time!
Can't actually fight you guys. I'm too weak. Leave me alone. Are you guys level 86? I'm in Mondstadt.
Huh?
Damn.
You're surprised?
Oh,
I
what
bet
the-
you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
I really didn't.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish.
Okay.
It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you.
I thought you had a
and
trace of her.
peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold.
Yeah, you could say that.
This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
Damn, alright.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Fair.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
Yeah, also fair. Damn, Kale. Okay.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me.
She said she was willing.
Even if you... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind, my dear young lady. To repay your kindness, I too must play my part. Are you sure about this, Lilupar? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame.
Okay, well, maybe not
I care
that,
about
though.
nothing else.
Maybe not.
And you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
What will happen to you? Because I haven't actually finished that quest yet, so it's gonna be really awkward if you die right now.
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die
Because then I'm gonna go
happy.
do that quest, and you're still gonna be alive, and I'm just gonna be thinking about that the whole time. And
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has
unless
never
she's not even
possessed it,
involved in the big
yet it
tornado
brings
chapter,
torment to one who has.
and that's a separate thing because
My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace.
all the info they divulge was within the scope of that one quest that I did.
Since you've promised to grant my wish,
So
give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
Yeah, it's a transaction. Beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I
Easy.
understand.
I should have let her finish that line. That was a good line.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain.
This is actually way better
How
than if she
foolish of
decided to
them.
just go on with that.
For me, devotion is
God
beautiful.
peace.
Pure and painless.
This is way better.
Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, that happened so much faster than I thought it would. Oh. Oh. Why am I sad about a lantern? Oh my god.
She disappeared?
She's gone.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright? I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone,
Like, this is really good closure for her, because really, she was violated, right? Like, this is a good end. This is a way better end than her keeping it.
don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
I guess so, yeah. I mean,
What
I
do
don't
you
know why
want
we
to
had to
do
come
when we
here
get back to
specifically,
town?
but sure.
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
I mean, it's a great backdrop, I guess. Right? I mean, pretty cool place to have
Hey,
a
Kale!
god
I heard you
fragment
guys
extracted.
were holding some kind of secret event.
And for
How come you
Lilopar,
started without
pretty
me?
sick place to be taken to the afterlife by flowers. It's a good tree. It is a good tree.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky.
No makeup.
Before disappearing forever.
I was gonna say something like that, but I was like, don't do it. No. Amber and Kale, their relationship, that would be too messed up.
You think
I couldn't bring
maybe
myself to
up
do
in
it.
the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test
I should-
tubes, flasks, and bows?
I should scold you for that, but I'll thank you instead.
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
I never thought that Kale's storyline would actually come to fruition like this. Like, I never thought we'd actually get to see the conclusion to Kale's character arc. I thought it would just get lost, because, like, where would you fit that in? But here we are. And it's kind of awesome.
What do you think, Miss
They
Nicole?
did right by it, honestly.
I think maybe that's right.
I mean, this is the new Kale. I guess that was the old Kale. This is the new Kale. So maybe they can make out now.
At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider
I
that a
mean-
happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing
Oh.
up again. I've become stronger.
They're pretty close
and
there.
I feel
I
like
mean,
I can finally accomplish things
it's like
by
one little
myself.
turn of the head. I mean,
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel
Amber's
a great
got it
sense
with
of
you.
joy. It feels like I've always wanted to
True.
take this step.
Very
to walk towards the
true.
new me.
Well, that was beautiful. I don't know why they put that in this big chapter, but I mean, good job on the Kale part. Hell yeah. And Nahida was pretty sick. I'm a little concerned about the Pyronosis, but at least it's like vanished and not been stolen. That's gotta be worth something. Oh wait, I can't do her homework until she reaches level 70. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. That's fine, I just have to... What the heck? But I already did them all. Wait, we still get more of these even when they're all done? Oh. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna have to kick Prune off the team for a second. I know. Painful. I know, it's painful, but I'm doing it for Prune, so like it kind of balances out if you think about it like that. Oh, I gotta put Prune in the teapot too. That chapter was definitely a bit of a slow burn, and there was a lot of yapping that didn't need to exist, but I think the overall plot of it was quite good. It did not need to be 8 hours, though, that's for sure. Sorry, I guess only 7.5. I guess more like, yeah, about 7.5. Give or take. It didn't have to be that long. There's some fat that could have been trimmed. Without any doubt there. Special finds him the first hero from TH7 to TH4. What does that mean? What does that mean, though? I don't know what that means. Oh, I was doing some I was doing some Notlin exploration, trying to get those Dino quests, so that I could finally see the end of my dinosaur's life cycle. I did
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
catch a few of them, so that's good. I'm basically ready to start the game instead of... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so TH is like the... It's like the adventure rank. I get it. Okay. I didn't change the team. I do that every time. I set up a team and then I don't deploy the team. Also, while I've been playing Genshin on my own time, I think I have come to understand the... You cannot follow me that far. I have come to understand the dodging a bit better. And it's basically like right... You want to dodge like right as the attack hits you, basically. It's like an instant dodge. It's like a super... It's like a Paper Mario super guard. Good timing is required. Which is bad because I don't think it's a very large window. It's like right at startup. Yeah. Which I guess on the one hand is like, yeah, you press the button when you need to dodge, but on the other hand, it doesn't leave you with a lot of room for error. Why did I do that?
Defensive mode.
Go claw!
Ultimatum protocol.
Time for
Tutorial time also didn't. I mean, it'll make it easier for beginners to get into. I think the reason they would do that now is because obviously the game's been around for so long that like being a new player, I can't imagine it's easy. So it's kind of nice of them to actually give you something. I think it makes sense after all this time. It's like, why make him wait so long? There's really no point. Damn it. Okay, I got 3. I just need like 600 more. I just need to make it a little level 70, which means I'm just gonna have to... I mean, I am gonna have to burn some resin, which sucks. But what am I saving it for, really? Sure amount of stuff nowadays. Low town hall is still basically the same. Well, I guess that's something. I did collect all our flowers. I totally forgot to collect boss material. I don't think I have enough level up material either. Oh, and I need to craft more of those. That's fine, though. First massive change to low town halls. You know,
I like to drink on occasion.
change is good. All things considered.
Relationship.
It's been how long? Might as well mix things up just a little.
Think you can get away?
Maybe they're planning something else in the background. Something else big.
Shred'em! Thunder!
This team goes so hard, dude. Everyone's out there using their, like, Bennett and Durin Varka teams. No. Lunar Charge Varka is where it's at. I'm just gonna use, like... How many of these would I need? How many of these would I need? Let's just do 2 at a time. That'll get me 3 pulls. I don't know if that's enough to get me to 70. 20 nerfs to the Dragon Duke right after you got him. Damn. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Go claw! Time for takeoff.
He's still good. Wow, there you go. So what you're saying is Clash of Clans has better better power creep and balancing than Star Rail? Is that what you're saying?
Look after.
I was about to stab me.
Here we go.
What are you immune to?
Think you can get away?
In some cases.
Yeah.
I want my Venti to do more damage, but I don't know how. Probably by having a better bow on him. That would be step 1. Physical damage on the Elemental Mastery piece. Thank you. Arch Queen's best equipment finally got a nerf after all these years. It's gonna drop its use rate to 0. Sometimes balancing requires scorched earth tactics, you know? What can I say?
Preparing for dust up. Insulation.
Let's play.
Flash!
And people said Varka was gonna suck. He doesn't suck, he just needs a crap ton of support, that's all. He just needs a ton of help. He just needs a ton of teamwork, man. Any percentage of refund after nerfing equipment. Expensive thing in the game. Oh. Yeah, a little letter with some currency in it would be nice. I can agree with that. I mean, even Hoyoverse would probably give some sort of sorry note if they pulled that kind of thing. Oh, that was a separate... Okay. So I could have done that in 2 parts then, is what you're telling me. That's nice to know. God damn it. Cool. I need to go to the Serenity Pot real quick. Do I have the ability to buy resin? I don't remember. I honestly don't know when weeks start and when weeks end nowadays. Rushing to level it up. You know, maybe people need to also learn not to rush, you know? I mean, I'm just saying, just like maybe
This realm is truly...
I don't know. If you know what's gonna happen, I mean... Better safe than sorry. I should have put Poon in the teapot before I did that, damn it. 2 weeks after. Why don't they, like, think about these things before it comes out, you know? Like, what if they just thought about these things... Oh, I never looked at the... Dude, there was a new realm style and I never even mentioned it? Hold up. Ah, that's what I wanted, thank you. Where do I buy that? Dude, there was a new thing the whole time. And I just... forgot? It's fun to use. Well, that's good. I mean, that's all you can really hope for, honestly.
If you ever...
It's one of the things that I have kind of a gripe with a lot of Genshin artifacts is they just don't have use outside of... Some of them used to, and some of the 3-star equipment, weirdly enough, was actually had neat effects on it, but there's just not a lot of build variety in Genshin. There's pros and cons to it, but I don't know. I like doing dumb things, and it doesn't really let me do dumb things that much. Dude, I have that. Crap, I gotta go do that. 2 kills, 5 equipment options. May as well level something new. Yeah, that's true. Smart. Very wise. Where is my new Serenity Pot thing? Where is that hanging out? Probably in the teapot section. It is not in the teapot section. Ah, found it. What is this one? Processing quick consume. I don't know what that means. What are these? Recorded into? I don't know what that means either. Oh, Kiritami secrets. Got it. Yep. Alright, use that. Now, Tubby, I would like to look at this new realm layout,
This
since I'm
realm
pretty sure
is-
it's been in the game for a while now, and I haven't looked at it yet. I don't even remember if I've looked at that one. Good time for someone to get into the game with the Tifa. I'm not getting into Clash of Clans. No, thank you. I'll pass. Oh my god, this is what the. Oh, new house. Oh damn, this house is sick. This house has a Paimon sign on it. What? Okay, so I gotta go change my mansion in every teapot layout I have, because that's sick. Paimon on my house.
On me.
That's what I want. These are pretty cool bridges.
On me.
What does the map look like? So this area to build in, this area to build in, this area to build in, and this area to build in. So only 4 areas then? Really? I think that's actually pretty average, but okay. Huh. I mean, I could work with it for sure. I'm not going to, because I've run out of inspiration, I guess. I just don't know what I'd build here. What would I possibly build? I've designed like 2 realm layouts, and only one of them's actually finished. I still have empty space in the one that I'm using right now, because I just can't decide what I'm doing with it. It's a whole thing.
This realm is...
I don't even remember this one. And it has 0, which makes me think that the mansion has not even been placed yet, which means I haven't seen it. Oh my. I mean, the verticality's kind of neat. I can appreciate that. But not really my style. Should probably actually look at the inside of these places, huh? Let's see what this map has going on. Ooh, oh, a little, oh, you're gonna like fly across? That's kind of cool. Can't fly from that one to that one though, that's a little annoying. Okay, I kind of like the layout, it's fun. What does the mansion look like though?
On me.
Slot for you in wars and feed you tasty troops. It's just like... Ooh. This looks familiar though. This kind of reminds me of the Leeway one. Wait. Is this the same layout? This is the same layout with a different texture. I swear it is. It totally is. What the heck? I mean, it works. It does work. But they thought I wouldn't notice? They thought I wouldn't remember the Leeway house? I'm kind of shocked that I did, to be honest with you, but I did. I did remember it. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Oh, okay, I have to go in the other one now. I'm so glad that didn't break my legs. Why did I jump down there? I hate climbing this many stairs to get home.
This realm is...
One more switch. One more swap. I just need to know. I just need to know. I just have to know. I want to know. Clash of Clans ain't no Clash Royale. Of course not. I would never say such a thing. This is the Mondstadt layout. Interesting. I didn't know they were reusing layouts. So does that mean... Actually, did I ever even go inside the Fontaine house? I don't know if I did. I actually have no idea if I did. And it makes sense, because you can change the wallpaper and everything in every type of mansion, so... Of course, they'd only have a few layouts. I don't think I'm guessing Fontaine wasn't even a unique one. I can check.
This realm is...
Do I care? Or maybe... I actually don't remember. I don't care though. I'm out of here. I got what I came for. I just need to get pruned to level 70 as quickly as possible. I don't care about that right now. That's not what I'm here for. There's been a lot of good character poses over in the theater. A lot of good new character poses. I never use them, despite collecting them all. I don't tend to actually take pictures with them. It's kind of awkward, but... Whoops. Whoops. What can you do? Oopsies. My bad. I've been hungry for a while, and given that I'm suffering from confusing hunger, I probably should have listened to that and eaten, but I'm busy, so...
Go Claw! Time for takeoff.
Is this stream more important than my health? I mean... Most people would probably say no.
Yahoo!
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
I just...
Think you can get away? Here we go.
It's just not really... It's not really my thing. Alright, come back. I need prune. I need prune. Cryzen Lonely. There's like 1 billion people who play that game. What do you mean? How could you possibly be lonely? There's like 6 trillion people that play that game.
Go Claw! Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Social aspect is good.
Sweeping in! Up the ante!
Fair enough. That's pain. That's pain and suffering right there. How did that break you so fast?
Think you can get away?
I don't even think people have any time to use. Yikes. It's Clash of Clans available on Steam. Global chat. That would be fun. In some sort of way. Anyway. Yeah, pros and cons. Man, I'm so glad that Dottore is dead, man. Dude's been haunting us for way too long. I mean, he was a great villain, but sheesh. He'll die eventually.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Shut up, Venti. Venti, shut up. Venti, shut up. Shut up, Venti. Perun. 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 Oh, why do I have like none of these? What's going on there? 2K to 4K points in the clan category. Only 3. Only 3 is a small number? Damn. Why Nicole materials and not prune materials? Oh, I gotta fight the real version of the boss too now. God damn it. Do I stream the prune event? I mean, it's prune. I could have prune impact part 2. Balance for a full clan of 50 people. Okay. I see the problem. I see how the issue may exist with that, yeah. I mean, but like, what would one more person even help, you know? At that point. I wouldn't even be of any use to you, really, ultimately. Oh, good, I can get 7. Yes. 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 Alright. Prune time, prune time, prune time, prune time, prune time, prune time. Look, it just took 8 hours, but it was prune impact the whole time. I promise. I swear. Now I can kick Venti off the team. Based on what I'm remembering from reading her kit 8 hours ago, 7 hours ago, she's kind of like...
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
True? No, come back. She's kind of like Tribby if she was bad, you know?
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
Oh yeah, they only have 1 line of dialogue for that. I forgot about that. No, they don't. I swear they have 2.
Just so you know,
Whatever.
I'm not here to play.
That subtle narrowing of her eyes for just a second, that little smirk she puts on. Excuse me, I am Prune. I have come to prune.
Huh. Prune's assignment doesn't look much like homework. More like a declaration of war.
Oh, hell yeah.
Little witch hunter, have you found a way to defeat me yet? Shout your coolest challenge from the rooftops and prepare to bow down before the Dodo King.
At this point, have we even met Prune properly yet? I think that event is where we meet Prune, actually.
Huh. Paimon will bet $1 million more that Alice wrote this. If it wasn't for the part about a witch hunter, Paimon would have thought this was written for Cleep. Prune isn't exactly Alice's biggest fan. Paimon can see her really blowing her top over a challenge like this. Should we try to tone things down a bit when we tell Prune?
Nah.
Tell me what? Let me see.
Oh, thank you for the intro, actually. Tiny though she may be, this little witch hunter comes armed with an astonishing depth of knowledge. She claims to be chasing the Wicked Witch and has followed that chase all the way here from far away Nodcry. Prune has grown used to coolly so. That scroll sensitivity's a bit much, don't you think? Jeez. Prune has grown used to coolly sorting through everything around her with gaze and wisdom far older than her years. But, compared with all the books that teach one to stay sober and clear-minded, Mondstadt's winds of freedom do far more to blow the mist from her heart. What? So, under the affectionate siege of her friends, Prune, always quick to set her jaw and insist I'm not a child anymore, keeps huffing, protesting, and putting up a front, even as she slowly finds her way back into the bright track of childhood happiness.
Sneak up on Paimon like that? Oh, boring.
So she's a kid that doesn't think she's a kid,
Huh? You're not
but she
mad?
is a kid.
I'm used to her childish little games. She likes to act mysterious, but it's all just cheap tricks. Who shouts a challenge from the rooftops anyway? People walking
Official
past
two.
would look
No,
at me
no,
like I'm
no, no,
crazy.
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
falling
no.
for that.
No,
I
no,
just
no,
stand in the
no, no.
middle of the street shouting,
Completely.
"I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!" Hey, why is my voice coming from over there?
That's messed up.
Huh? What was that? You're an idiot?
You could say that again.
Whoa, oblivious passerby.
Hello, an idiot. Nice to meet you.
Okay, nosy passerby.
Did you? Sounds like a prank to me. Some dumb kid must have got tricked.
Thank you, rational passerby. Well, except for the dumb kid. Why are you guys beefing with children right now? Who does that?
Stop it! Now!
Damn. Get pruned.
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!
Get pruned.
Calm down, Prune. There's no need for violence.
I feel like there's need for violence, to be honest.
Hello, everyone. Well, 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 I wasn't expecting a challenge like that. It's certainly a novel approach. Anyway, congratulations on successfully activating your Witch's Homework Challenge. I've prepared a magical space for you with a
Damn.
real sense of pomp and circumstance. But it's going to take a while to load, so I thought, why not turn your challenge into loading music while you wait?
No, thanks.
Play it again and again to really build the excitement and get you properly pumped up.
No, thanks.
What do you think?
No, thanks.
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!
Alice, why are you beefing with this child so hard?
Hey, that wasn't a challenge. Turn that stupid noise off right now!
Oh dear. It looks like there's been a misunderstanding. I'm afraid the loading music's already merged with the challenge. If I cancel it now, you'll fail the whole thing.
Oh, she's got little spikes on her coat, belt thing. So she has a hammer for a reason.
But I mean, if you're certain, I guess you can try another time, if fate decides we should meet again.
No! Don't you dare run away again! Not after I finally tracked you down! Ugh! How much longer does this thing need to load?
Huh? The magic space? It loaded ages ago.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I think I'm on. I think I might just be on Prune's side in this case. Not only is Alice the most deadbeat mom of all time, but she's also torturing a poor child for no
Welcome to the
reason.
pinnacle of the dramatic arts in all of Tibet.
What?
The
Who does
opera
that?
Epiclese. Or
What's wrong
rather,
with her?
A magical facsimile of it.
Yeah, the real one looks better.
Your challenge is to win a debate, which is exactly why this magical space
If
is
Farina stepped
created.
in here, she'd
Not
be like,
bad,
this
huh?
place sucks.
Go on. Try telling me the sense of spectacle isn't overwhelming you.
No, the real one, like I said, the real one's better. Sorry.
A debate? Don't you
Is that chair
remember how I
big
wiped the floor with you last time? Did you really go to all this trouble just to embarrass yourself again?
Well done. You displayed the intellect of a 16-year-old in a debate designed for 12-year-olds. How remarkable you
Whoa.
are. I know how much
That's
you like
impressive.
to argue, so I've prepared a wonderful topic that even you won't be able to refute.
Oh, I get to be in the big chair. Dude, I'm Nouvellette? Am I supposed to be?
A spirited debate requires a fair and impartial
Dude, I get to
judge.
be Nouvellette.
Naturally, you are the only candidate worth
That's such an
considering,
upgrade from
and I'm
being
sure
Aether. Oh my god. And Paimon gets to be Farina? Wait, can we switch? Wait, can we switch? I want to be Farina.
Actually, I've been wanting to say this for ages. Paimon's been sitting up there in the VIP seats, striking a pose for quite a while now.
You wouldn't understand. It's kind of a Farina thing. You weren't there. You wouldn't get it.
Seeing as we teleported right here, I figured we should imitate our friend. She's quite the superstar in
wanna
Fontaine,
be-
you know.
As I recall, Paimon loves watching a good show. Well, there's no better seat in the house, wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Paimon can see everything. But, is it
Pruning
really
the
alright for
giant
Paimon
chair
to
is so
watch
funny.
from
Relax. This is my magic space, and I make the rules.
Enough time wasting. Let's get this over with.
Klee is a bad kid.
Huh?
Huh?
This is the topic for you to refute. If you can convince our judge that Klee is not a bad kid, you'll earn yourself a gift.
But isn't that a Mondstadt vision? I thought they said she came from Nodcry. So what? Did she get her vision when she hit Mondstadt, and therefore got a Mondstadt vision? How does that work?
I don't want your stupid gift. Klee's your own daughter. How could you set a topic like this? You're a bad person. The
like mother like daughter. Since I'm so bad, I guess Klee must be pretty bad too.
No, Klee's way better than you.
Objection! That's pure sophistry. Your flaws lie in your character.
It's actually
conduct.
sophistry,
No
not
scientific
sophistry.
evidence
Sorry.
to show that those are hereditary traits.
I'm gonna have to judge you harshly on that.
Nurture has shown a far greater influence than nature. The people who look after Klee and Mondstadt are all better than you. Under their
Damn.
positive influence, Klee couldn't possibly turn out bad.
Damn! Wait, she's good at this actually. Holy.
Do
Wait a
you
minute.
dispute that Klee loves fish blasting? How could any good kid enjoy such a terrible pastime?
Crap, guys. How do we get out of this one?
That's just the nature of a child who hasn't been taught right from wrong. Klee can see the boats in the harbor loaded with fish. How is she supposed to know the difference between how they get their catch and how she gets hers?
Okay. Wait, she came back from that one
But
actually.
is it not true that even after being sent to solitary confinement, Klee never learns her lesson?
It's true that Klee always accepts her solitary confinement and doesn't try to escape. That clearly shows she understands her punishment and doesn't hide from her actions. Klee shouldn't be labeled as bad when she readily faces the consequences of her actions.
Why am I stressing out? I'm not the one that has to debate here. I'm just sitting and watching.
Moreover, after her last time in
I'm just
solitary
chilling.
confinement,
Why do I care?
despite saying she wanted to go fish blasting, she hasn't done it once without permission.
Oh.
In fact, the last time she did go, it was only at the behest, you could say instigation, of someone she trusted.
Oh, damn. She's got her there.
Mother, no less.
Oh my god, she's got her there.
At the end of the day, there's only one person here who deserves the title of bad kid. No, wait. Bad adult! But then what adult is so immature? I know! Bad kidult!
Damn.
Oh, very compelling. A truly forceful argument. How's Alice going to respond?
How could she even?
Even if I accept your argument, it only proves that Klee has no bad intentions. It doesn't stop her from being a bad kid in other people's eyes.
Still stubbornly clinging on.
It's kind of a bad argument, though.
Fine. If that's your angle, then listen carefully, because here's something
The
even
original
you
proposition
can't
had
deny.
nothing to do about
In other
opinions.
people's eyes, Klee is cute, so they will always forgive her actions.
That's kind of a weak retort.
Exactly. Klee is so cute. Who cares if she makes a few itsy-bitsy mistakes? In Paimon's eyes, she couldn't possibly be bad. Contrary to everything you've said, Klee has far more good points than bad. She's always happy to share her toys. And when she wants to play but everyone else is busy, she never pesters them.
Damn.
And waits patiently until they're free instead.
Damn, Klee's grown up so
Most
much over these
important
years.
of all, she's kind. In her eyes, everyone is a wonderful person. Even me, her mother's sworn enemy.
Wait, Klee knows about
No
that?
matter what else, I won't let you besmirch such an adorable child by calling her bad.
You're also a child. I just want to point that out.
I give up. You win. As her mother, I can't possibly argue with that. To hear you say those words, it seems you truly do consider Klee a good friend. My daughter really is adorable, isn't she? Don't say I didn't warn you. I told you if you met her, you'd end up happy.
Now you're boasting? I traveled all the way to Mondstadt because of your silly little prank.
It brings me so much comfort knowing that Klee has a friend like you by her side. I do so look forward to seeing you both grow up. You can't imagine Klee still fish blasting at my age, can you?
Hold it right there. You're not about to say something corny like, ta-da! This was all a test to see how you really feel about Klee, are you?
You catch on quick. Seeing as you already know the deal, let's jump straight to announcing the results. Esteemed judge, if you will.
Guilty. Klee is sentenced to 13 years of solitary
Little Prune's
confinement.
Witch Challenge. Passed. Please accept the following witch's blessing. May you be as happy, healthy, well-fed, and worry-free as Klee herself.
When it comes down to it, you and Klee are both good kids. You're allowed to make mistakes from time to time, or even throw cutie-wooty little tantrums.
Thanks? But this doesn't change anything between us. First things first, Stop treating me like a child! And second thing second, I'm a witch hunter, and I won't forget my duty!
How did you become a
You
witch
lost
hunter?
this time, so come out here and stop trying to fool me with that stupid doll!
Oh, whoa, don't say that about Dodoko.
Oh my, would you look at the time? Well, I had a lot of fun today. I'll be sure to drop by the next time I'm free. Toodaloo!
Hey, did you hear me? I haven't finished with you yet! Don't you dare run away!
Alright. I think I like Prune. I think she's kind of fun.
Whoa! Everything just vanished! Oh, you wicked witch! Just you wait. I'll get you one day.
I think I like Prune. Right, big attack boost or whatever. Yeah, Prune's awesome. I'm a little curious about some of the points of her origin stories, but, you know, that was a good start. Actually, declaration of war, in the know, trivia when it ran. No. You got to not cry not long after I left Nasha Town. Every adult I meet asks the same slew of questions. Okay, well that doesn't even answer where her parent. You didn't even answer any of those questions. You just presented them to me. That just makes it more mysterious. How dare you? Spontamod Guide to Elemental Power. What? Okay, we're just gonna... Receiving gift? No, that's not what I need. Happy birthday? That's cute, but no. Damn it. Level 4 friendship? Crap! That's so far away. Damn. Man. I was really curious, though. Because by all accounts, our vision doesn't even make sense. Well. Well, I guess that's that then. I'm not going to start the event because it's too late for that. Don't know if I'll stream that event either, but I got Prune. No idea if she's good or not. Probably mid. She probably isn't, and that's really sad. Oh, I didn't even check on Nicole. Okay, I'll check on Nicole. I didn't mind the story. It dragged a bit, but I think it did its thing. Increasing their attack and protecting them with a shield. Nice. Nicole summons arcane projection. Coordinated attacks. Hexarray characters may appear different? Whoa, what? What? Oh no. No. Oh no. Wait, no. But that's cool. What? But I said I hate Nicole and I didn't want her.
Such defiance.
No.
Will made mine.
No. No. She's not allowed to be cool.
I think not.
That's so cool though. No. Now I'm mad.
I live within you.
No, you don't. And if you do, you better start paying rent. How is he doing this much damage? Hold on. What is this, Varka? Okay. Okay, well, he has his weapon and he has his artifacts there. I don't know if that crit ratio is actually possible, but okay.
Huh? Up the ante!
Our little secret.
Oh! 37. What do you mean 3,700? Why do you have 4,200? What? How much? Oh, I guess he also has that too. That set is carrying pretty hard, to be fair. How much of an attack boost do you get? What the? 162% of the corresponding character's attack? What? Oh, okay, wait, no, that's not the crazy part. 13.5. Increases their attack, deal their... Max attack bonus is only 540. How is it? I feel like, what is his attack starting at then? That shouldn't... They like... I feel like they might have cheated his attack. Oh, there's 2 pyro characters on the team. That also helps.
Up the ante!
Damn. Damn. She's crazy. She's insane. No, I would say she is better than Bennett, because she can also deal damage of her own. So not only does she provide a similar amount of buff, because Bennett's is like 5 something. It's 5 something. Where is he? I haven't built Bennett, but I know I have him leveled. Oh, he's only level 70, I think. Where's my Bennett? There you are, buddy. Attack bonus ratio, 95%. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that actually means, though. I don't know what that doesn't... I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Based on Bennett's base attack. Oh. Wait.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
When they say base attack, do they mean... like base attack? So if that is true and that number gets... it'll be slightly above 100. Then his max is looking at somewhere around... Oh, I guess that's... How does that number factor in the way? It doesn't. No, it does. So hold on, if you give him like... Just give him that for a second. That didn't change anything. Did it? No. Okay, so his max would be around... probably a little under 700? I think. So I guess, and I guess his raw attack buff is better.
Ow!
But that's a
Where did
burst.
that come from?
Nicole's is on a skill that doesn't have too long of a cooldown either. So... Also, that's a... Holy shield. That's like a Noelle level shield. Holy crap. What? I think that's better than Noelle's shield. No, maybe not. Well... 3,200 attack, Nicole or Noelle's defense. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. I guess that's with her weapon too. 16.5% attack built in, but then they give her another 10% anyway, another 12% anyway. Also 740 base attack on a catalyst? That's ridiculous. 10% for every 1,000 attack. That's a busted weapon. Equipping character creates a shield they'll gain guys, 14 elemental energy. They will also be gaining 50% of the damage increase. Okay, so that's an insane weapon. Some would say absurd. Some would say ridiculous. Wow, okay. That's absurd. That is genuinely absurd. Why did they make her so good? It's just Nicole. It's not like it's Alice. I could understand if Alice was this busted. Additional 300 attack. Guidance of Theosis. Another 300% of her attack? I'm sorry, what? When you're in Tevat and not in combat, Nicole's charge attack becomes Emissarial Guidance. If you have already obtained the current region's treasure compass, Emissarial Guidance calls upon a nearby seaweed to show you the way? Guys, I hate to say it, I think I need Nicole. Don't get me wrong, I don't want Nicole. But this is some nonsense. This is ridiculous. Even without her weapon, kind of nutty. Her weapon does a lot, but the new artifact set is insane too, so I don't think I even have any good catalysts, though. So that's a problem. Like, I don't know what I would possibly... I mean, that one's got attack built in. I guess she'd get that one. I guess she'd steal that one from my beloved Yanfei. It's kind of sad. Yanfei can use that one instead. That's fine. Dude, what?
Where am I going to get the Mora?
Well, this has taken a turn, not in my favor. Columbina would be more important, but Nicole is insane. What does Columbina even do for me? Nothing, kind of. Well, I'd get Lunar Crystallize, and I'd get a second Nodcry support. Which, now that I have Nefer, might actually be kind of helpful. But I mean, that's gonna disappear anyway. Nodcry's gonna stop mattering eventually. Oh my god, why did they do this to me? I didn't think she was gonna be that good. I didn't think she'd be so good that I would actually want her. Well, I've got some things to figure out apparently. Thanks for joining me on this insane journey. Dottoro's dead, and so is Irminsul, tragically, but not really, because they transferred it, and Nahida's fine, and blah, 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 blah. It was honestly a pretty interesting chapter. 30 hours of sleep, that's too much. That's too much. I think that would kill you. Maybe not. Enjoy your 30 hours of sleep. I'm gonna enjoy Prune, I guess. I guess. Damn, why couldn't I have gotten a random Nicole? Damn it, that would have been crazy. Damn it.